What is going on, tribe? And good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today? Another day of no work for your boy Scrybe. I love having a week off, and I get to be a streamer. I get to be a streamer for the week. It's great. The only day I missed is Monday. It's because of the adoption training. But the rest of it is all tribe time. And I love it. I love it so much. It's great. Wickman, a perfect time to open up YouTube at the right moment. I agree. Strawberry, how you doing, brother? Swugger Player, how you doing? Emil, Alex, Stetzels. It's 3 a.m. here. Please go live in a different time. Stets, bro. Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. You've got to be up in like 5 hours. Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe you work night shifts. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Ice? How you doing, dude? Good to see you all here today, chat. Good to see you all here today. So, my week off. We are going to be streaming for the next 7 hours or so. For funsies. For funsies, for enjoyment. It's going to be good. Not sure what we're going to do today. Might play a little bit of games. I do a little bit of stuff. Obviously, got to do a short for today. Got to try and get a video out for today. Stuff that we need to do. Important stuff. Clear Obscure. Clear Obscure. It's a great game. I have already finished it though. Although I haven't played the free DLC they did. Work again. I hope you're streaming until I get off work. I will be streaming till probably about 5-6 o'clock. Then I need to make dinner. And then we'll be doing GAC tonight. So lots of streaming today, boys. Lots of streaming today. What's my favorite game of all time? Probably Baldur's Gate 2. Probably Baldur's Gate 2 is my favorite game of all time. A great and classic game. Let's jump over to the Scribbles account. We can start working on dailies. Dailies, nightlies, and ever so rightlies. I need all of the stuff and things that I can get. We do like Duel of the Fatigues. See, the problem oh, that's huge. The problem I have right now is... that is also kind of huge, truth be told. Is that I desperately want to get my Master Qui-Gon Jinn to R9 so that I can do that final tier. But also, I desperately want to be able to get the rest of my Inquisitorius up to Relic 5 as quickly as possible to start working on a Grand Inquisitor Unlock guide. Because, you know, lots of people will be ready for Grand Inquisitor, basically. And I need to be able to help out however I can. Can we somehow maybe? Can we somehow maybe? Let's work on it. Let's work on it. Let's work on it. Old Baldur's Gate 2 fan? I am, yeah. I got some Cantina farm I need to complete, but I am drained of signal data. I know the feeling, bro. It is a constant issue. Having to... oh, that sucks. Having to constantly split your energy like that. Let's grab ourselves some Nisa shards, because I would like to get C-3PO done. Why are we farming Echo, I wonder? Was there a reason I was farming Echo? Oh, it was just because... it was just because we needed him for Sector 3, Sector 4, can't remember which, of Conquest. Getting right in the Conquestules. Ooh, we might be done with Merrin soon. That's kind of huge. I do kind of like that. See, look, my Master Qui-Gon Jinn is Relic 8. And realistically, I could get this done. I mean, the impulse detectors kind of suck. Although I think I do need to do my raid runs. So I'll get some materials that way. Episode track. No, we would need 3 levels in order to get the next set of energy. So I think I should be just focusing on getting Master Qui-Gon Jinn to Relic 9 today. That's what we should do today. So I need to do my raid runs. Alright, cool. Do we think we'll find out the next error tonight or next week? This week. So I spoke to Meathead about it yesterday. and he said he's working on getting the kit reveals this week, but it might not be this week. So we might get it on Friday. We might get all the kits on Friday, but there's no guarantee of that, unfortunately. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we get it this week. Because if we get the kit reveals, we're obviously going to know what the error is. It's probably all going to come in together, right? Get a job. You're streaming too much. Bushman, you get a job. You're watching too much. Nerd. I have a job. I'm on holiday. I literally took PTO so that I could stream. Can you do Can I do free to play Coliseum? Yeah, I'll have to get a battle in anyway. Oh. No, I can't. I'm not refreshing. And I'm stuck at the end of tier 6 myself right now anyway. At least for the dry axe. For the dry axe, we are stuck at, I think we got like 96% or something like that. 96, 95%. What did we get to? 93%. Boom. I'm sure next time round it comes, I'll have more error levels and we'll be able to surpass. We will be able to surpass. More powerful and terrible than you could possibly imagine. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate you. Maybe Friday. Keen to see what the next error is? Yep. Dude, same. See, now this is never worth it, but at the same time, I'm going to do it anyway. I wish I had enough ally points for that. I also wish I had enough thingy points for this. Nearly. Getting there. Doopy doo doo boo 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 doopy doopy doo boo boo boopy doo boo boo boo. Grab the things that we need. Grab the things you need so much. Might as well spend these on these. Not gonna bother looking at the mods. Not gonna bother looking at the mods. You know that is what we do today. Stuff and things. What else we got going on? Definitely always want to have some chirotech. That looks useful. As does this. Alright, cool. We are getting there. We are getting there. No class today, so you're happy? That's awesome, Star Wars fan. Good morning, Trodat. How you doing, buddy? Happy you got 2 gold error Lightspeed tokens, free to play. It helps a lot. It does. Absolutely does. I don't know why I'm attempting to do this. Sir Griffiths followed 10 hours ago. But we're looking at Jay Arnold. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you, Jay. Dropped the bomb. That was kind of sexy. Can we finish off Smilo Ren? We can! That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Just need to get this boy to... oh. Jesus. That was rather extreme. I'll take it. Tarkin beating Slacker. Who knew? One Colosseum battle. It's going to have to wait because I'm not wasting 250 energy refreshing Colosseum. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right, okay. So, I need 7th Sister to go up, but I also don't want to waste that. That's okay, right? Because for me to get Duel of the Fates Master Qui-Gon Jinn up, I need 30, so I can spend 24 of that. Although I'm about to farm more anyway. I'm about to farm more anyway. So I can just do this, right? Bloop. Good. So this should be totally fine. Okay, that's 2 out of 5 of my Inquisitorius setup. Hey Foot, how you doing, buddy? But the alcoholism is acceptable as it's not Friday yet. Listen, I'm drinking tea. I am drinking tea, Womp. Oh, I forgot to get back to you yesterday, Womp. Sorry, dude. I literally streamed for 10 hours yesterday. But yes, Yeah, let me message you real quick right now, because I forgot to get back to you yesterday. Sorry about that. All right. I have tea as well. Okay. So, next stage. What are we doing? I forget. So we just need to take 3 of these Inquisitorius up to Relic 5, and then we'll be able to go and push for the Grand Inquisitor event. It's going to suck, because that event does suck. But also, I need to get Master Qui-Gon Jinn up, so we need to do our raid runs. So it's going to require a little bit of remodding, but that's okay. We're going to whip up pop utils, and have a good time doing that. All right, okay. Let's grab it by the thick and curlies. Are you on a train, Womp? No, that's not a train. I see salt, but I do see tea as well. We like tea. Yeah, kid. All right, let's get our old hot utils on the alt account. So we have a number of, we've got a number of loadouts over here. We should probably refresh. Loadouts that we use for raiding. Did you see the hot utils announcement about TW? I did, but I can't remember what it was. Only holds 2 cups. I see. Can you give me a challenge? You can always give me a challenge. I just won't necessarily do it. You'll be like, can you hold your breath for 3 hours? Say, no. Okay. So what should we start off with? Probably Tarkin Scorch. Let's load Tarkin Scorch up. My phone farted at me. It's work. Listen, I'm off work. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Have I decided what game I'm going to play this week? No, I kind of want to try out that new High Guard that everybody's ragging on, because it's a free game, and I'd be terrible at it, so I kind of want to play it. But also, I kind of want to play The Witcher 3. So, I don't know. I don't know. We're open to suggestions. Right, let's go get our big run done. Our big boy run done. It is indeed, Ali. How you doing, honey? I was gonna say, if you lose 2 out of 3 of your next gags, you have to relic a shitty character to 0. I can't do that, Foot. I genuinely can't do that. Because I don't have any characters at relic 0. I don't. Tarkin Scorch. Let's go. Witcher sounds good. I do like The Witcher. Well, from what little I've played of it. I'm doing great, thanks, Ali. Waking up for work. Waking up this morning, feeling fine. Boop dee doo dee 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 doo. Very good. Let's go ahead and shoot him in the face. Now we just need to drop the hammer and kill everybody. Okay, that's acceptable. I'm okay with this. We're definitely not going to kill him here, so our choices are... I should probably do this. I should probably do this. This is fine. Do, do, do. Oh, you son of a bitch. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do some DOS or DOS... Da Vinci Original Sin? I mean, like... I would, but that would literally be all day. And usually when I play it... when I've played either Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity Original Sin, people get bored out of this skull. Those are long, slow games, and I find that my audience doesn't tend to enjoy them, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make. That's the only issue I have with that. And whilst I want to, like, I love the games myself, I really do. They're a hell of a lot of fun. I also want to make sure that people at home have some level of enjoyment too. You know what I'm saying? I am indeed a beast in Galaxy of Heroes. I am Scrybe Beast Gaming. They are very long games, yeah. I love them so. I mean, I said earlier today, my favorite game of all time is Baldur's Gate 2. And that is, you know, that is a forefather of those types of games. Borderlands 4? I don't even own Borderlands. Isn't that like terribly optimized? Or am I living in Gaga Lululand? I don't have the world's most powerful PC, but I could probably play it on low settings or something. I haven't played a Borderlands since 2, I want to say. And 2 was good. The first one was amazing. Have you played that game with Cal Kestis? Fallen Order. I've finished Fallen Order and I played maybe 50% of Survivor years ago. So I have them. I haven't finished them though. I'm going to name that first Jedi Kenny. Oh my god, he killed Kenny! You bastard! Alright, Talking Scorch in the hole. Okay, so we've done Talking Scorch. Ba-da-boom, ba-dum-bum, boom, ba-dum-bum. So we've got Beck. What's good is that in a week's time, we're getting the Jedi Master Mace window event round. So I'll be able to, boom, use Jedi Master Mace. Beck like this. Now, that's not a team that I use. I should probably just, or is it a team that I use? Do I use that to go up to the 900k? I can't remember. I think I do, you know. Or do I use this and go up to... I can't remember which way around I do it. I genuinely can't remember which way around I do it. Yeah, I can't remember. I'll throw on the Clone Trio setup. They ruined Serevok in BG3? I never met Serevok in BG3. I've played through Act 1 and Act 2 of BG3 so many times, and I've never finished Act 2. I didn't even realize Serevok was in BG3. I know Minsk is, and Jaheira. Minsk and boozed and ready. So, fun fact that I'm sure you're all aware, but Minsk is voiced by the same person who does, Honda! They are the same. Jim Cummings voiced both of those characters. Obviously, in Baldur's Gate 3, I believe Minsk is voiced by Matt Mercer. But I think it is Matt Mercer channeling his inner Jim Cummings, so. Sounds like you're doing a bit better today from yesterday's post-adoption training cold. Yeah, I feel a bit better, actually. Mrs. Scribbles has got a bit of a cold coming on there. Just super cartoony. No idea how it does on PC. I have it on PlayStation 5. Are you talking Borderlands? I used the Empire token on Piet, got him to R4. Good choice. Good choice. If only you had a week off to finish BG3. Shame that'll never happen. I know, right? Is Hondo in the Star Wars trilogy? Well, Hondo's a Star Wars character. He's not in the OT. I don't think Hondo's appeared in any of the films. I don't know if he was in, like, the original Clone Wars film. Not Attack of the Clones, the Clone Wars animated film. But Hondo's never appeared in live-action film. Okay, so what one did I just put on? This is my clone trio with Shakti and Depper. So I believe this was me trying to push up to the 900k tier, I want to say. I was trying to get this to work, but I can't remember I can't remember if I got this to work or not. Because I was just trying to get extra points, basically. I don't necessarily need it. So, most important is to get rid of Foxy at the start. Get rid of the buffs. AoE. And then we should be able to, like... Oh, yeah, okay, so that's that. Maybe if we were to stun someone. That didn't work at all. Okay. Always call in my boy Apo. Because Apo is where the damage is at. See it, balls deeper. That's too much retribution going on there. We do need to kill him as soon as possible. Ooh. When you're all stealthed, nobody is stealthed. If you can get rid of that guy without losing any more units now. Yeah, I don't think this is going to fly. I don't think this is going to fly. I think we can get this to work. I just can't remember how. Yeah. Just sitting here doing your modding. Ah, fun times. Hey, what's going on, Butter? How you doing today, bud? Yeah, I can't remember if we actually get this to work. I can't remember the 5th of November. Damage. Back over here. AoE. Double AoE. Please don't get rid of Shack. Shack is kind of important to have. Try that one more time. You've been putting off playing BG3 for so long because I'm waiting for them to patch Steam Deck performance. Do you enjoy your Steam Deck? How does it run? Is it good? They're quite pricey from what I remember, but I love the idea of having a PC in my hand. Like, that to me sounds very good. I think we just missed an attack. I also need to do my raid runs on the main account, but that'll be a lot quicker. That'll be a lot quicker. Oh, hang on. Was it this I was supposed to do? I think it's actually that. Because then I actually saved the mass assist, and we actually resisted the stun, which is kind of huge. It really sucks to lose Apo. Thank you so much for the follow, Jurgen. Appreciate you, dude. Stun. Of course you kill Shakti. Okay. So that clears one wave, but I don't like my odds at being able to clear through the next wave. I don't like our odds at being able to reach the end here. Yeah. definitely not going to make through. All right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to finish trying to do that. So instead, we could just go like this. And I believe we should be able to finish this tier here. What's going on, guys? Hope you're plugging these opponents good and proper today. Well, we'll be trying. Last night was streamed, was top notch. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I definitely didn't want her going first. Feel okay with that, I think. Yeah, man. I think you actually want to get Order 66 on Keller and Beck so that he takes that bonus turn after he gets triggered. Yeah, because there's no way we're going to clear through this lot. That was weird. Okay, so let's actually swap it on up then. We are... Because it could be as simple as that, right? If we can go down a tier to the 600k tier, can we actually just win with a trio of clones? Let's find that out first. You've also played Baldur's Gate 2 in your childhood? Greetings from Germany. Awesome. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is still my favorite game of all time. So let's see if we can beat the 600k tier with the clones that we have available to us now. Oh, did you have to stun him? Honestly? That's good. Don't necessarily... Okay. If we can kill him before he takes another turn. We can! Alright, sick. So we should be able to get the 600k. Yeah, I don't have an R9 back and an R9 Shekti. not on this account. Well, not on my main account either, truth be told. This account is the baby account. I probably should have stunned him. Probably should have stunned him, but looks like we'll easily get the 600k here, which is nice. And then I can use my other guys to get 900k, I think, with Beck. Huge. Should be able to do the AoE here, I think. Nice. Easy money. Easy money. Nailed it. You fucked up and whaled Vader to 7-star and then realized afterwards I don't get the break point mats to push to 85 from the dailies. My fault, but felt predatory. Yeah, the only way to get to 85 is to spend more money. It sucks. It sucks. That is the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I don't think it is healthy for the player base. But nothing we can really do about it. So yeah, this will be the team then that I use to get 900k with Keller and Beck. So, good shit. Only managed to beat the 450k with R7 clones. It's possible. It's possible. You can get 600. Honestly, who throws a cupcake? Reached out to support straight away to see if they can refund, but not holding my breath. Yeah. This is why there's so many laws coming into place in the EU around microtransactions within games. Around, you know, transparency with the consumer. Around the necessity for having refund options available and stuff like that. You played BG1 so many times that when I played BG2, I beat Bane with cantrip spells on first attempt, and he was me from the start. So he was with me from the start. You beat Bane with cantrips. Bane? There are no cantrips in BG1. It was just level 1 spells, level 0 spells. Do you mean like the innate ability spells? How much money did I spend on Maul 7 stars? All in all, let's have a look. So basically we bought the episode pass 3 times. So that's $60 right there. Out of the 6 marquees, I believe 4 of them I spent $100 on. So plus 400. Then I used crystals to get 2. So I spent essentially 13,000 crystals on the other 2 marquees. So Vader, and I think it was Barris Inquisitor. I bought shards. Barris Inquisitor, I had to buy the shard surge pack, which was 13,000 crystals, and then 1 or 2 additional 1 pulls. And I think I also bought the $30 pack for her, so $30 pack. I'm not going to add the crystals because the crystals are what I saved up. Vader, I purchased the surge pack, and we pulled the 145, so I didn't have to spend any more money on him, which was great. But we did have to purchase from the error store. We had to purchase like 2 or 3 of these. Let's say 3 of these and 3 of these. So that's like 120. Let's just say 120, 610, and then I purchased 2 of these error currency vaults. So plus $7 basically. So about £620 in total. I would say there or thereabouts. That number could have been much higher. Could have been much higher. If I didn't, like, I was saving crystals basically. I was saving crystals, and that's what I plan to do next era. Is I'm just cutting back on refreshing energy. Yeah, it means I progress slower, but if it saves me 300 to £500 an era, I'll do it because I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I don't recommend anybody does that, guys. I don't recommend anybody whales that heavily. This is like, this is stupid money, but it could easily be $1,000. Easily be $1,000, and that is ridiculous. It's stupid money, right? But you have to understand that I am a content creator. I cover this game. I get paid through playing this game, through my YouTube videos, through ad revenue on YouTube, through memberships, Twitch subs, through people direct donating, all that sort of thing. That's money coming into my account that I then spend on this, which gets me more viewership and builds up. It's a way of me making money, not necessarily off people donating, but off people just watching my videos, people having interest in the channel. That's my job, right? So me spending that money, me spending like $660 or whatever it was, is, yes, this is an expense, but I make the money. I make more money than this over the 3-month period, right? I don't expect the average person who's just playing this game for fun to think that this is an acceptable amount of money to be spending on a mobile game. It's not. It's stupid money. Hey, peace out, Ali. You know what I'm saying? That's your month's rent? Well, exactly. I got hugely lucky on Vader yesterday. I pulled a 145, which saved me about $100. Because if I was going for a 7-star day 1 unlock on Vader, it would have cost me like an extra $100. All right, so we should be able to do the 900k tier on this. I have the cheapest maul. I do. I have the cheapest maul. And if there's if there is a, ooh, we might actually be better off. We might actually be better off doing the mass assist there at the start. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure we can do this tier. I'm pretty sure we can do this tier. But I don't really want to lose her, so let's try that again. I almost feel like the mass assist might be the better start on Fox. So you recently unlocked Slack and got him up to R8, and I have all the mats ready to go to R10, need a couple of blue signal there. What would you recommend? Take him to R8, maybe take him to R9. He doesn't need to be R10. I would personally save the R10. If you're not getting a lot of R10 mats, you don't feel like you have to spend it just because you've got it. Honestly, like, you really don't have to spend it just because it's there. Like, save it for when... Because R10 doesn't make a massive difference, guys. R10 really doesn't make a massive difference in performance. Save it for when we get a requirement that is like, you need to have R10 to unlock this capital ship. Something like that. It'll happen eventually. If you really want to spend it, it's a different matter, right? If you really want to spend it, it's different. I'm so glad that they didn't hit Shakti there. Get the speed up on her. Okay, good. We can heal up. Hopefully they don't... Oh, yeah, she's got foresight, so she should be missing even if they do hit her. Save the mass assist. That shouldn't kill. Good. It'll be Shakti. Okay, that's pretty good. After 10 years, error update signal drop is much less compared to before. Disagree. There is zero evidence to suggest that they've altered drop rates on signal data. Strange to say, but he did damn well for 620. Did us proud. I think it was a little bit more than 620, but it's yeah, we did very well. We did very well, and I'll be plotting out. I'll be doing a whole calendar timeline for next era to show how I'll do it. Save those resources. Set at R9. R9 is perfectly good. You not only get more, you get 6 new good characters and a lot of error currency. You get like, for getting a 6-star mall, you get like 8,000 plus error currency, which can be used on either Lightspeed tokens or more R10 mats, which is nice. And you also get the 5 Lightspeed tokens from getting 4-star and 5-star. Now, the benefit of that is largely diminished on my main account, right? I don't necessarily need the Lightspeed tokens. Still nice to have them. Oh, I was really hoping that would be a one-tap. Basic. Let's just go all in over here. Whoop, whoop. Get rid of... Oh, him. I wasn't expecting to full kill there. All right, 900k tier. Good. Brucey bonus. If you've got a clot in your currency, you should see a doctor. Yes. I have a question. Given the Lightspeed tokens we got from Empire today, who would you recommend to use it on? It's going to depend account by account, but you should usually use it on any character that is a requirement for something and requires 300 plus Kyro tech, right? So units like Piet, so you can get Executor, is a good choice, but it's going to depend on your roster and what you need, right? Okay, so 5.1 mil, we've got 2 teams left that we can run. What units have we got? I think at best we're going to get like a 300k run and a 450k run. So we've got... I will probably do 2 runs at 300k for an extra 600, putting us to 5.7 mil, which will get us up here, which is nice. So we've got Bad Batch, which has got an illegal mod, so I'll have to redo this. And Hondo. Hondo! Let's go ahead and rerun this so it can get the best mods it possibly can. Save and push the game. Top of the morning to you, brother. Love that thumbnail. Thank you, Sid. How you doing, bro? I have a feeling that the drop rate for blue signal data has declined as well. You've got a lot of 0 out of 3 and 4. Okay, why are you simming 3 or 4 sims? Just sim everything in one go, dude. Blue signal data has always had a shit drop rate. If you do 20 sims of blue, you're likely... If you do 3 energy refreshes, 3 crystal refreshes, and go and get flawed signal data, the top tier, you're probably looking at between 10 to 15 every day. It's always been like that. Like, I don't know why people's... This happens with like every update. People think they've nerfed the drop rates on ship nodes, or they've nerfed the updates on signal data. They haven't. They haven't touched any of it. It's always been the same. It's always been the same. Sometimes you're going to have bad drops, and you'll do... Like, I've done a triple refresh energy on blue signal data and got 2. And I'm like, fuck. It's just probability, guys. It happens. You'll take the good with the smooth. Depends on browser on who you have. Yeah, exactly. Who you missing, who works best for you. Yeah, because there's a lot. Like, I don't think I've used mine yet on my alt account. Yeah, so I've still got it at the moment. So, for example, if you've got no investment in Mara Jade, you could use this to get her stars up, get her to Relic 0, basically, right? And that works towards getting Star Killer. Gideon isn't a requirement for anything, but does have Kyrotech requirement. Veers is a requirement for C, but has no Kyrotech requirement. One sec.
Maybe. Depends where you go. Yeah, I'll give you my card. Have you?
So yeah, Veers is required for C, I want to say, but has no Kyrotech. He's an easy gear and he's an easy farm, so not necessarily worth it. Scout Trooper, required for GL Layer. Lots of Kyrotech, right? So this is a high priority unit for something like this Empire Lightspeed token. Looks like I've already used a Carbonite Lightspeed token on this one, so I would not be benefiting as much, but the 7 stars and getting all the gear, 12 gear, kind of useful all the same. Stormtrooper, requirement, but old. Not a requirement, I don't think, but old. Item Versio is actually a good shout. She does require Kyrotech, and she's got a phenomenal ship in the TIE Defender. Very, very useful for fleet. So this is a decent contender. Old and a requirement. New and not a requirement, but good unit. Old is a requirement, but no Kyrotech, so not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, yeah. So basically, you want to try and focus on the units that are high Kyrotech requirements, good units that are required for farms, basically. They nerfed specifically my drop rates. Yeah, they do have it out for you in particular, though, Buell. Remember. Okay, so normally, if I was feeling sweaty, I would try and get this team done at this tier. You know, I'd be like, yeah, let's try and get super sweaty and do the 450. But it's just not worth it for me to try and eke out extra damage there. Because realistically, it's not going to get my guild to a new box. And it's not going to get me to a new tier of rewards, right? So I might as well just have an easier life and just go in at the 300k tier here. You want to be using Plo Koon's leadership because it's the best for these remaining guys. Honestly, Ayla is probably better than Qui-Gon Jinn in this scenario, but I'm not using her. Right. Try and land ourselves some exposes. Get some offense up. Get some turn meter. Don't really think I want to eat a counterattack, but there we go, we'll take it. And we're going to capture Apo. Go after getting my boy Foxy. Ba-ba-doom, ba-boom, ba-dum, boom. Do the damage. AoE. Wonderful. We are at 10. Let's call in. Wonderful. Try and get an expose. Clear him out. Absolutely use the event special ability. Fortitude. Just focus on getting rid of the disguised clones. One down. Use the specials to build up crit damage. Get offense up. We're looking good. We are looking good. Most people that complain about bad drop rates don't see the other days when they get more than average. I think that's just kind of true for humans in general, isn't it? Like, it's really easy to recognize when things go bad. It's a lot harder to recognize when things go well. We're very quick to dismiss, you know, when we get 5 shards out of a pull. Even getting 4 shards. If you, like, say you're farming a hard node farm that's not accelerated, and you get 4 shards, it feels really good at the moment. It's like, oh, cool, I just got 4 shards. and then we forget about it immediately. We don't go, CG has improved the drop rates of such and such. You know, we never say that, do we? But every time you get a 0 out of 5, you're like, CG has nerfed drop rates. When they haven't. It's like, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. And obviously, it should go without saying that the likelihood of pulling a 0 out of 5 is way more likely than pulling a 5 out of 5. Just statistically speaking, it's way more likely to get a 0 out of 5 than a 5 out of 5. It's not like you should get as many 5 out of 5s as you get 0 out of 5s. That's not how it works. There's a 33% chance to get one unit out of 5 pulls. So it's 33 times 33 times 33 times 33 times 33, right? Every single time you do a pull. So obviously, you're far more likely to get 0 than you are to get 5, because each time you get that pull, it's less and less probable that you'll get the pull again, if that makes sense. Whereas getting a 0 out of 5, it's way more likely to happen. And that's obviously by design. Got him. There's reasons to move guilds when it suits. 100%. You should definitely look to always be in the best guild you possibly can be. Unless you're doing stuff like I'm doing right now. Which is... This account was more of an experiment on... You know, what could you actually do as a free-to-play character, realistically speaking, these days? And it's been a lot of fun for me, but like when I even announced that I was starting this, I had like 400 mil GP guilds reaching out saying, we'd love to have you in the guild. And I'm like, this is a brand new account. It's supposed to be reflective of what the average player can achieve. I'm not going to just jump into a massive guild day one and just be like, yeah, I'm doing rote. I'm getting Reaver shards day one. That seems kind of disingenuous to me. So I stayed with the guild that's far more realistic. Realistically, based on where this count is now, I could get into a much better guild, even if I wasn't a YouTuber, right? Because I score really well in the raid. I'm nearly ready for Gen Knight Cal Kestis. I'm nearly ready for Grand Inquisitor and Reaver. I'm nearly ready for Bo-Katan Mandalore. Yeah, sure, I don't have GLs, but from guild performance, who cares about TW for most of the game, right? Let's start a new free-to-play account and go to more. Well, that's where my main account is. I am in more Erodium. Did I save and push that? I can't remember. Yes, I did. Okay. Last raid run on the alt account. Swings and roundabouts. Yep. How low are odds is a 145 shard pull? It should be on the pack odds. We'll check it now when we log in. It's really low. It's like a 0.1% chance or something stupid like that. So usually it's, if you check this over here. So I got a 145, which is a 0.1% chance. Now, the odds of me getting it are higher than that, because obviously there's 12 pulls, right? There's 12 pulls. So the chance of that, it's going to, every single time it's a 0.1% chance. So over the 12, it's higher, but it's still like a 1% chance overall. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a likelihood. It's not a high likelihood, so I got incredibly lucky. The crazy thing is, I was just as likely to get 330 shards as I was 145 shards. And I was less likely to get 80 shards. You see, the drop rate is lower. In the 10 years I play, I have 5 or 6 times 5 shards out of 5 pulls. I've definitely had quite a few over time, but we tend to forget about it. It looks really nice when you get a 5 pull on an accelerator and you're like 10 shards. Sexy. Let's go. Bad batch. Bad. Bad to the batch. I look forward to having Jedi Master Mace. That will make me a happy little clam. Happy as a clam in mud. Oh, we didn't get the 2 stacks of bleed. Don't like that. Don't like not getting 2 stacks of bleed. Just flip it on back and reverse it, please. Love a little bit of retribution. Now don't kill my Omega. Cool. Ooh, we landed the hit. That's huge. Nice. Let's raise up the max health. Use it. Use it or lose it. Missing sucks. Definitely go in on the marked over here. Hopefully get rid of him. Ooh. Lovely. Marked on disguised. Yeet. Oh, come on. Let's just do the basics. Going through the basics right now. Alright, we should be able to rescue Batcher. Oh no. The stealth. The stealth sucks. The stun is good though. See, I really do want to take care of the disguised clone troopers. They are the bigger threat. Getting rid of them makes life a lot easier. Best drop you ever had was a 230? That's huge, Sid. That 145 is definitely my best. Hopefully we can take out this guy real quick. Yeah. Slap him around a little bit. Wonderful. Nice. Come out of hiding, please. Gotcha. Nice. Shake their hands. 12.5% against 0 sharp. Good work. Got to work hard today. Made the jump to a rhodium stock plant. Oh my gosh, yes, we have got GAC this evening, so I do need to think about defensive setup and stuff like that. I'm excited. Were you excited to get back to 3v3, guys? Have a whale of a time. Pew. Catch. Nice. Get the bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Don't know why I bothered doing that, I'll be honest. Alright, good. We're flying. Alright, good stuff, ladies and Bentelgenes. Now we need to claim all of our rewards from our personal track to hopefully help us get Master Qui-Gon Jinn to Relic 9. So 5.7. We need an extra 500k to get up to the next tier. That'll probably come with Jedi Master Mace. Good stuff. And we're at 3.6 mil. So it's only 400k before we can start doing hard conquest. Which is kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Right. So I need impulse detectors. Get ourselves a little bit more. Alright. Okay. So can we... We need 9. Ooh. Alright. I'll take it. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever, Trevor. This is gonna suck, though. Need 4 of these. Alright. I'd rather spend this crap than use my Kyro attack. Dried brains. Go ahead and take Master Qui-Gon Jinn to Relic 9. Yay! We'll be excited when this era is over for 3v3. Feel like there will be a big focus on the new characters. 3v3 isn't that much fun, but I perform a little bit better in 5 versus 5, so yeah, excited. That's fair. I know 3v3 is not everybody's cup of tea. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Nice, we get to do this tier now. Yeah. Now, this tier has lost a lot of its value, actually. It's lost a lot of its value with the recent changes. But I'd already committed before the changes came in. So I feel... Oh, hang on. We haven't got modding on. We've got our other modding on, haven't we? Got crappy mods on at the minute. So let's actually go... Do I have a Duel of the Fates one? Should we... Let's just do a Duel of the Fates one. This is the joy I feel. The joy of having hot utils. Is we can just... remove everybody. Just have Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon Jinn. And I'm just going to... Yeah, see, that's the mods he's got on the minute. We'll go speed, and we'll go damage. Okay, and then over here, we'll just go speed and health. We'll automate. Go. So he is rocking lots and lots of health sets. I mean, realistically, I actually do still want him to have like 300 speed. Automate. There we go. So 335 and 311. He's still got loads of health. Oh, hang on. I should probably refresh that. Because that's still looking at R8. R8 Qui-Gon Jinn. Bam, bam, bam. I hoard the pieces for droid brains. Very few need it. I usually do too. But I wanted to get... Duel of the Fates done at the top tier today. So I'm quite happy to break down some of that gear. Alright, so what's he looking like? 311 speed and 115k health. Nice. Alright. This will be a one-time loadout. It's Duel of the Fates. Push it in live. Can we justify 3 Relic 9s now? In my opinion, no. If you're thinking Peridia Patrol, right? You're thinking Peridia Patrol. I personally don't think the R9 tier is worth it. I think R7 is. I do think the R7 tier is worth it. And you can get Kyra Tech as you go through. I do think there is value. But not in the R9 tier. Personally. If you've already got it, fine. You know, you've already been benefiting for it. You are still gaining a benefit. But the benefit has been largely dismissed. Or diminished, sorry. Not dismissed. Because, you know, Girder keypads are easier, droid brains are easier. You now get Omicrons, you know, from Peridia Patrol. But, again, is that really worth it? It's like, it's okay, but is it worth 3 R9s? The team itself is not phenomenal, in my opinion. Still good, don't get me wrong. It's just not amazing. Cool. I wonder if there's... Can we get... I mean, that's not a great mod. Normally I wouldn't, but this is the alt account. Oh, sick! Quite happy with that, actually. Streamer luck. I just did the R9 tier for the Omicrons, and it's only ever dropped keypads. Yep, fit. Let's see. I want to get rid of the days. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Probably should have waited before doing that, but never mind. Get the damage in. Get the damage in from Qui-Gon Jinn. Lots of speed on my boy Padawan Obi-Wan. Chewed through the prot. Bring the focus on to Qui-Gon. Let's let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons. It's good damage. Qui-Gon Jinn should be ramping up max health as well. And he's got good amounts of max health. So we should be okay to finish this off. How many turns? I think he killed my Obi-Wan on a basic there. So he took got 100% turn meter. Let's just leave it on auto. Does the event require 3 R9 or just the 2 you use? This one only requires 2 R9s, but the Peridia Patrol one requires 3. You need to do Captain Enoch, Death Trooper Peridia, and Night Trooper in order to do that one. I still haven't done that on my main account, and I probably won't now because I don't think it's worth me take... Like, I think my Enoch might still be R7. I think Enoch might still be R7, and I think Death Trooper Perea is R8. And Night Trooper is still R7. It could be something like that. And I don't feel like it's worth me blowing the resources to get those guys up to R9. I'll just stick on the R7 tier. I don't care about the Omicrons. Like, the Gerda keypads would be nice, but it would take me so long to recoup the cost of investing in those 3 R9s that it just doesn't feel worthwhile. How does Mrs. Scribbles feel about you spending the week off with us? Mrs. Scribbles is an incredibly supportive woman. She's great. She's fantastic. She wants me to be happy and successful, just the same way that I want her to be happy and successful. So she's working this week. She knows that me doing this is not me taking a week off to just chill and play games. You know what I mean? This is about me. Oh, nice. Go to keypads. This is about me trying to work on my own business. Do you know what I mean? I'm here to spend time with the tribe. I'm here to try and grow the tribe, get more crowds in, experiment, play different games, make videos, make money, be happy. I love this job. This job is fantastic. So, unfortunately, it requires sacrifice if I want to try and push further. So, yeah, she's cool with it. Auto is better than Scrybe, confirmed. Can confirm, definitely better than me. All right, so let's go back to basics on the modding now. Loadouts. We've got a default. We'll go into the default. We'll automate it so that it can have a look at what's in my roster and be like, I think you need to do this. And then we will just save and push that live. Hey, Velvet Rose. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the tribe. You are a hero. A hero of the people. And we will also, at this time, or maybe, well, I'll wait for it to finish applying the mods on my roster, but we'll also then go in and we'll log into the store on the alt account, we'll claim the dailies, we'll claim the free energy, and we'll use that. We all need a Mrs. Scribbles in our life? I was joking. No, I know you were. I know you were there, bud. But I do think that when you've got a really supporting partner, you should celebrate that. Do you know what I mean? And people should know, because being a content creator is really difficult on a partnership. It is. You know, I do have a full-time job, and I still take the time to make videos and stream, and that takes a lot away from our personal time as a couple. You know, in the evenings when I'm streaming, she'll be alone downstairs watching TV or doing the cleaning. You know, that sort of thing, right? So it takes a lot. She sacrifices a lot to let me do this, right? So I should celebrate the fact that she is supportive. Other than buying keypads with Mark III, what's the best way to get them? Well, Gerda keypads. It seems like droid brains are not an issue for me at all, but Gerda keypads are hard to come by. Yeah, they are hard to come by, Brady. And that's why things like Duel of the Fates was so important. Because you used to have to, you know, earn those keypads from very rare events. Nowadays, you can break down Kyrotech to get them. And the game economy has changed. It has changed quite drastically these days. Okay, hang on. I think that's loaded in. We will continue talking about that in a second. So the game economy has changed quite drastically. Oh, nice. A calendar as well. Let's grab that calendar. Castle Run. Looks like I didn't log in yesterday. So we'll have quite a bit of energy today. Energy. Gotta claim all this free energy. It's beautiful stuff. Okay, good. Let's get back in. Yeah, so go to keypads. You used to only get it from very rare events, or you had to use your Mark III raid currency, right? Now, generally speaking, you're only going to be doing a couple of R9s. It's not like you're going to be going around and R9ing willy-nilly. That doesn't really happen unless you're Endgame whale account, right? However, with the change to the economy, particularly around error shipments, being able to get carbonite lightspeed tokens, if you are using this setup here correctly and constantly looking for high Kyrotech units and treating these lightspeed tokens as your means of gearing, you will be saving yourself 300 Chirotech every time you use one of these, and 400 Chirotech every time you use one of those, right? So the Erodiums, they cost 5 times as much, but they save you all the Gear 12 gear, so an extra 100 Chirotech there, as well as the Gear 12 and the Gear 12 Plus, and a little bit of Relic mats, signal data, that sort of thing. All of that is great. All of that is really, really cool and really, really great, right? What that means is, over time, your Chirotech is more accessible for things like droid brains, Gerda keypads, and aero magnifiers. You can break this down if you want to. And you can save your Gear 12 gear eventually, right? You still want to be able to get those economy events that will give it to you, right? Give you extra Gerda keypads. Now, sometimes they cost Gerda keypads to get. Things like error battles come around. Think of like the analysis paralysis error battle, right? They were about 13, 14 runs of analysis paralysis, and at the top tier, costs you 2 R9s to get in, and you'll get 5 Gerda keypads every time it runs. If you've done that for every single instance, yeah, 13 times. 13 times 5 is what? 65 Gerda keypads? Cost you 40, and you got 65 out of it. So for investing in the new units, you have earned yourself an influx of Gerda keypads. And if ever that comes back again in the future, maybe once, twice a year, it's just free additional materials, as well as the other stuff that you get from it, right? All the other stuff that you get from it. So it's things like that that seem really costly. But for an endgame account, when you get to the point that you're not worried about Relic 9ing your Galactic Legends or, you know, your Journey characters, when you get to that point, it is more accessible for you to start R9ing brand new units to earn from error battles to get more than you put in. Now, it remains to be seen if that's going to be the case for the next era. Because the next era battle, which should be dropping in 2 weeks or so, we have now got 7 units. If that era battle requires 7 Relic 9s to finish the top tier, it's not going to be worth it. Do you know what I mean? Because we're looking at 140 Gerda keypads, so that event would have to run so much more for us to earn back all those Gerda keypads. Now, obviously, there is more to the benefit than just the era battles, right? Having the units at R9 is useful. But if we can get away with just 2 units of Relic 9, like Maul and Vader, and we could do the top tier, it's worth it. It's worth it over the long run. But you have to be in a position to Relic 9 those units when it's there, right? It's quite complex. It's quite complex. And it evolves as your roster develops. Like, my alt account, I'm not going to be running the R9 tier on those era battles. God, no. But I'll do the first couple of tiers. If I can do tier 1, maybe tier 2, because I've got a 5-star Luke, maybe I can get tier 2. Who knows? You know? It's a small benefit and builds over time. But the main account is in a different position. And a mid-game account will be in a different position again. Alright, let's spend this energy. Herb. I need another cup of tea. 4 shards is okay. No shards sucks, but then I can go in and, for example, farm Chirotech. I'm okay with farming crap loads of Chirotech. 6 Chirotech, good. So I have a decent stock of Chirotech, but I know it's because if I want to be able to use that elsewhere, either in breaking down for mats, you know, so I can invest my R9s sensibly. If I need aero mags, or if I need Gerda keypads, or if I need droid brains, or whatever, impulse detectors, I know that I can convert. Or when I'm looking at, like, my current farms, I'm ready for Starkiller once I get Mara Jade to 7-star. However, I know that Starkiller is going to require, like, 400 to 700 Chirotech himself. So I want to be able to drop that all on there straight away. Once I've got these guys up to 7 stars all, I'll be ready for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. And I want to take Seer to R7 and Jedi Knight Cal Kestis to R7 so that I can help unlock Zepho. Stuff like that. No worries, Brady. No worries. Hey, Fighters, how you doing, dude? You gay? Okay, let's quickly blitz through Conquest Energy, and then we've got to jump onto the main account, do all the dailies there, and have a good time. Let's go order 66. Not you. How dare you? Bye. Oh, they survived. They survived. Must kill them now. Ek, ek, ek. Looks like they've buffed up. Oh, this is Mandalore. They have buffed up those little Utini bros. What have we got? They resolve, weak spot, blind spot, perseverance. I mean, it's a weird setup to be running. Don't want either of those. I mean, I would really like to have some zealous ambition on here. Definitely don't want any of this. Zealous ambition, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So we need 2. I could get rid of blind spot, I guess. Get rid of blind spot, have 2 zealous ambitions. It's just going to up my damage output. So how's everybody getting on with Conquest? Are you all red boxed yet? Good night. Definitely need a cup of tea though, boys. Definitely need a cup of tea. What are we looking at? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't really care. I'll take it. None of those data disks are particularly useful to me. Hang on, was that win with Echo surviving? Oh, I just need to win with Echo in the squad. Oh, that does change things. That does change things. We can get rid of you and just get my Echo in here. If he doesn't have to survive. It is kind of tempting to start pushing for Lord Vader on this account. It is kind of tempting. However, I'm not going to. Not just yet, anyway. Nice. There's that zealous ambition coming into play. Is it worth R9 Tarkin Scorch the raid? 100%. Since the new raid will be in 5 to 6 months, I'm getting a 3 million score already. So your W raid score. Over W raid score, probably. We don't know. We haven't seen any news about new raid just yet. At best, we'll get like a 3-month lead time. So we should, or we will potentially be getting the kit reveals this week. I spoke to Meathead about it yesterday. He's working on all the kit reveals. We might hopefully get it this week, but if not, next week. If they are releasing the kit reveals, we're probably getting an idea of what's coming next era. If there's nothing in the next era that talks about the new raid, I think we can assume that the next raid is going to be pushed out a little bit further than 6 months. So I personally still think it's worthwhile. I personally still think it's worthwhile having R9 Tarkin Scorch. If you don't want to do R9 Tarkin Scorch, go and get Pirate King Hondo. Because you'll want an R9 PK Hondo anyway, and it requires an R9 OG Hondo. And that's a duo that can get 3.6 mil as well. So 2 R9s still, but you're getting a GL and a requirement for a GL for the same amount of score. And that's not like for the raid, that's just for you. That's worthwhile. If that makes any sense. Just finished Sector 5 on your road to Redbox. Normally I get there on the second Saturday of Conquest. Good stuff. And these guys are just taking turn after turn, aren't they? It's very... Ah! My Echo! Son of a bitch. Can I have a turn? Please, can I have a turn? Instead of you taking infinite turns. Who said these guys could just take infinite turns? Oh, you son of a bitch, Dooku. I was about this close to my turn. And he's going to die when he takes a turn. If he takes a turn. I still haven't taken one turn yet. I'm hoping that Disguised Clone Trooper takes a turn and I can just drop a bomb and everybody dies. Still don't understand how they're all... Okay, we didn't even inconvenience them. I don't know how they just took infinite turns then. That was great. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, okay. Time to change up into a different team. It's probably just because of the stamina. The Stan-ima. Let's see. Piet. You. And then I guess we could use Ninth Sister. You took at least one turn, but you were stunned. Yeah, but I was stunned, so it doesn't count. 4 turns, 5 turns. Oh, we took a turn. Nice. Having some stamina probably helped. All right, let's get these douchebags out of stealth. He's got crit hit immunity, so that yeet's not going to work. Let's build up our weak spot damage. There it is. Let's try it. Nice. Bye. And stun. All right, good. That's all it took. Just needed a bit of stamina. Ninth Sister having a hard time. Got him. Let's big up Scrybe's off-week streams. Let's see those likes on the stream. Thank you, Gaz. Appreciate you, dude. Would be really nice if they made the error journey guides available for 1 week after the error concludes, like the Relic 7 requirements. So you just have to pay for the shards and use your gear. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice. It would. But I think CG is literally trying to feed into the FOMO. Do you know what I mean? They're trying to make you worried about when it's going to come back. So they're trying to encourage the spending. Because if they did, like, people wouldn't spend half as much, right? They wouldn't spend half as much. So I do agree it would be nice. It would be nice. It would save people a lot of stress and money. But for that very reason, I think is why we should expect it not to happen. We can hope. We can hope. Oh, I didn't realize we were dazed. This enemy goddamn Paplu. Yucca yucca! Good, we got rid of one. I guess we get rid of all the foresight. That sucks. Stop dazing me, stupid log ray. Oh, that is rude. Mate, so rude. Yeet. Stupid Paplu. He's made of stern stuff. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, you stripped all of his TM, you bastard. That log ray is going to be the death of me. Unless I'm the death of him. Come on, Piet. Solo the team, baby. This is all Piet. 90% Piet. Got him. If only our Ewoks were this good. Tell me about it. What GP is this account? 3.7. I think I'm 3.6. I believe, yeah, 3.6 mil on this account. 3.6 mil, it's just over a year old. 13 months, I want to say. Whew. Okay, good. So we're going to jump onto the main account in a second now. And I'm going to make a cup of tea first. Because I need a cup of tea. I'm British, guys. We strive ourselves on being fueled by tea. They are really good, actually, Caitlin. I agree. All right, back in one sec, guys. Making a cup. All good, Melsmos?
Okay, Mel. See.
All right. Sorry about that. Oh, cool, man. I feel like I'm off center on my camera here. What's going on? That feels a bit better. That feels a little bit better. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are going to check TW real quick, and then we're going to go over to the main account. Got to go over to the main vein, baby. How are we looking in TW? Oh, looks like we're kicking ass and taking names. Asses have been kicked. I don't think I have anything to really deal with a lot of this. I mean, maybe Treo could help me deal with that, but that's a lot of Relic Delta to put up with. That's a whole host of Relic Delta to put up with right there. Are there any really piss easy teams? That one. Ewoks, potentially. Probably Ewoks. Maybe we can kill Ewoks. Treo? Talon. Wampa. Hermit Yoda. TIE Fighter Pilot. It's got to be done. Right. It's a Tebow lead. So we should probably go ahead and isolate Papa's. Papa Isedu. Wampa. Let's put the old Master's Training on Wampa. Could you imagine Jedi Master Wampa? Could you imagine a Jedi Master Wampa? That would be pretty sick, I would say. Alright, we're good. Theory crafting at its finest? Absolutely. You're as beautiful as ever. Rawr. Well, thank you. Spot the Scrybe challenge level impossible. Yeah, I was downstairs making tea for me and Mrs. Scribbles. Paplu looks like he wants to hold on for dear life. Alright, I've definitely done my bit for TW. I've done my bit for TW. I am 12th in the attack phase. Successful attacks, Scribbles, 71 banners. Yeah. Alright. What's going on, Obi-Wan? Time to jump over to the main account then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's quickly log out. We need to do our raid runs on the main account as well, but that will be that'll be a little bit quicker, a little bit easier, a little bit woo, a little bit wah, a little bit. Ah, yeah. Womp womp. Your guild has been full cleared. Oh gosh, that sucks. First timer here who started playing 3 weeks ago. Ah, Goran, welcome. Goran Schneider. Welcome, buddy. I hope you're enjoying Galaxy of Heroes. And I hope you are subscribed to the channel. Welcome. Welcome, fellow tribesmen. Alright, we have energy. I have got no crystals. Oh, fuck. And that's all the refreshing I can do for now. Amazing. Amazing. We have got no energy. God damn. I need to be farming flawed signal data because... Oh, we'll get some crystals now from Duel of the Fates at least. I need to be farming flawed signal data because I need so much signal data for the upcoming end of the era. I'm going to need so much of this to get everybody to like R7, R8. And I don't think I'm going to get enough in time. Don't think I'm going to get enough in time. Nothing yet that I've seen, Rohail. Rashid. In my territory war, 21 attacks on Jabba. What happened this night? Oh, people had some hard times with Jabba, apparently. People had some real hard times with Jabba. Oh, we'll get some more crystals here as well. Sick. Alright. I'm not used to having this low crystals. I normally hoard so many crystals that I'm okay. You're struggling with finding a way to kill Houndstooth in Fleet Arena? Yeah, Houndstooth is a pain in the arse. You need to have some sort of buff immunity and heal immunity to deal with him. You just got Stranger to R7, the rest of the team is R0, but it's a start. It is a start, I do agree. Yeah. My big boy account over here is in a much better position, obviously. We have lots of things. We have everything. We have nothing that isn't relicked, which is great. We did the 7-star mall yesterday. Pretty straightforward event, truth be told. Like, I'm not going to spend the extra 20 bucks to take him to 85 just for the Zetas and for what? No additional relic levels. Like, that doesn't feel worth it to me. So this is the cap for my area units, 85 across the board. Oh, somebody has beaten me. Somebody's beaten my 7 mil. Somebody's got 7.4 mil. And this guy is 89 on Maul and 86 on Vader. So he's got a little bit more in the tank. Yeah, we did try this setup, didn't we? I don't like it without the Luke, truth be told. But we'll give it another run. We'll give it another run. I am just going to focus on one unit. Let's actually get the fracture at the start. Just a basic. That's nice, because there was no differential there. Let's place Disciple on Vader. Alright. Yeah, let's actually just do big boy damage. Yeah, the AoE daze does kind of hamper things a little bit here. Try and get that purge. Wonderful. Let's ramp up the crit damage, get some dispel action going. Lots of assists. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, let's siphon. More damage. It looks like we're going to lose Vader. If we lose Vader, we're kind of screwbarbed in custard. That is really nice damage. But we've lost Vader already, so I definitely don't think getting rid of Luke is worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Like, if anything, maybe get rid of Maul for Barriss, but even that feels a little bit sketch. Even that feels a bit sketch. Hey, what's going on, Roy? How you doing, Bo? It feels weird watching you while getting ready to eat flapjacks. Rule of 2. You know how I feel about flapjacks. Team comp without Maul? If you drop Maul, I would just throw in Luke. Fever is gone? Awesome, dude. Happy to hear it. All in. I probably should have saved that until we have Purge. Definitely Disciple on Vader. Let's try and get Purge out. No Purge at the moment. Ramp the damage. Stop picking on my Asajj, damn it. Let's get the bonus turn over here, because I do want to see if we can land Purge. Hey, she got a Purge. That's what we're looking for. We were looking for the Purge so she can start assisting. It's more like it. Come on then. Let's be having you. Actually, I'm going to give her the potency up, so she's more likely. More likely to land the purge. Death mark and prop disruption. All good things. Alright, let's go ahead and suck. Get more crit damage. And if we use her heal, she's going to pass her crit damage to the rest of the team. And also heal, obviously. Please don't kill Asajj. That's all I'm asking. Oh, you're a bitch. Of course, they're like, yes, we are going to kill... Oh, she's dazed. Crap. Yes, we are definitely going to kill Asajj. Alright, okay. So far, Mole Comp is the one that's working best for me. They did kill Asajj. Definitely a lot of RNG on getting Purge out straight away. Yeah. But if you put Purge on both when you use an AoE, will Barris attack 2 times? It shouldn't. Shouldn't, I don't think. Because I believe it's just if the target has got Purge, isn't it? Whenever an Inquisitorious ally damages an enemy with Purge, this character assists. Whenever Purge is consumed or dispelled on the enemy, this character gets... Oh, well, maybe. Whenever an Inquisitorious ally damages an enemy with Purge. So you're saying if you do an AoE... No, I think it's only once. I don't think they'll assist twice. I don't think it'll assist twice. Barris lead? I have no idea what her leadership is. 20% max health starts. Each of their turns, they recover 8% health based on her max health. Whenever an enemy gains a stack of Purge, they gain 3 heal over time. So whenever Purge is resisted by the enemy or dispelled by them, Inquisitorious gains 10% offense stacking for 1 turn. Whenever... Yeah, I don't think this is better than IG's lead, personally. I don't think that's better. Right, let's claim this. Let's claim this. Let's claim this. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Farm up mod mats. Already done that bit. Did I do this bit? I did not. Get ourselves our Galactic War currency. Fleet. Boom. Spend fleet energy. I always farm this node, because I use that to break down if I need to for impulse detectors. The crit chance and the additional crit damage is really good, and the contract from IG. Like, there's so much goodness in this leadership. So 30% extra crit chance is great. 30% extra crit damage is huge. 20% offense is really nice. And the contract, when we've hit contract, all of us are going to deal an additional damage. They're going to have 5% extra offense and deal bonus true damage with every attack. Like, this contract in and of itself is better than everybody else's leadership, in my opinion. Like, just doing that extra true damage every hit. It's, like, invaluable. Totally invaluable. I redeemed a stretch yesterday, but he didn't stretch, so stretch now. Refuse! Don't make demands of me! Who do you think you are, my mother? I did stretch, it was just much later. I don't know what team to use in Squad Arena right now. Genuinely don't know what team to use. Should we get Cat, Cal, and maybe Ezra? With like an attacker-cron? But a light side one? Start with 25% turn meter. I feel like that's probably better. Sure, let's pass it around here. Ba-ba-doom, boom, boom. Armor shreds. Yeah, you can't insta-kill him. He is immune to the insta-kills. Basically. keep on puffing this up. Pump it louder. Pump it louder, come on. Blast the stereo louder. Should be able to get rid of General Knobster relatively soon, I hope. Yep. Into the ult we go. Might as well heal her up, Buttercup. Alright. Still 5 more turns for that. One more turn for him to get more armor shreds going. Nice. Alright, just basic. Might as well cycle with Cat, because we want to get her cooldown. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And get rid of her. Ah, maybe not. Boom, with a 3-stream streak. How you doing, Boom? You okay, buddy? Okay. Auto it. Auto it. I redeem stretch. Already gone through that. What's the ideal lineup for Colosseum Twin Kittens? IG-90 lead with, in my experience, Maul, Vader, and Luke. At higher level, I like Asajj best, but I IG when I don't have abilities on lower levels. Asajj is like the best. Well, I mean, Asajj and Vader just does insane damage together. But IG-90's lead is definitely the way. 100%. Just woke up. It's 5:30 a.m. That's early time to be waking up, brother. I do not get out of bed that early. God, no. But each to their own. Each to their own. We should kill Kenobi here, right? Surely. Yeah. Oh, we did some character quests. I'm alive! I'm alive, just not very well. I'm not doing a good form of being alive. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ability blocks. We need to kill rebels, defeat enemies with Royal Guard. Honestly, who throws a shoe? Why defeat enemies with Royal Guard? Nice. Okay, cool. Excuse me. I apologize. Just checking in. Are there any current plans to play something other than Swigger? Yes, I just don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm hoping today is going to be the day. I kind of want to test out High Guard. I'm going to be terrible at it, but I kind of want to test it out. And then I have to make a choice for this afternoon. I just need to get all my Swigger stuff done, and then I'll be swapping over. Do I want to play High Guard with you? Boom. Have you played it? I have no idea. What's it like? I don't mind, yeah. But it'll be once I've sorted all my shit out. Once I've sorted all my shit out. Just downloaded it? I haven't even downloaded it. Crap. I'm pretty sure it's just a free game, so I should be able to just go. Yeah, free game. Mostly negative. I love when people want to be... Has been added to your account. Okay, great. So, hold up. Oh, it's only 20 gigs. That's nice. We'll see how that works now that I'm streaming. If it starts to fuck up my frame rate, I might have to just download it over the evening. It looks good, but it got bombed. Yeah, I've seen it getting bombed all over Twitter. But it's a new game. I want to try a new game, and it's free. So how can I be hurt by this? How can I be hurt about a free game? Let's see. Grab some of this. Just get some datacrons. Oh my god, I'm going to have to set my 3v3 defense. Ooh, Zuckus. I can't wait for next week of threes when we have all of our units. Oh my god. Oh no, it won't be next week. It'll be the week after, won't it? Oh, grim. Grim Fandango. Alright, that's all my Datacron action for now. So I think what we need to do next is... Let's have a quick check, see who we're facing off against. Frostwind, the better general. I'm a princess, he's a better general though. Let's see. 13.8 mil. He's not put any R10s yet. He must be holding his R10s. Datacron action. He's got pretty good Datacron action going on. All right, cool. Should be right. So we need to do our raid runs because I think this ends today. In a couple of hours. 3 hours to get it done. Right, hot utils. You are my friend. Account select. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. I was telling someone yesterday that I pay money for games and then don't play them. So not playing a free game isn't an issue. Well, exactly. I've spent a lot of money on games that I have like played less than an hour. I spent a lot of money on games that I played less than an hour. Swigger is free and has hurt me before. Hey, Kaicho, how you doing, bud? Loadouts. Right. We need to start working on our loadouts for raid runs. You can definitely see how this is slowing down because I'm downloading HighGuard. Thankfully, it's only 20 gigabytes. Oh, it's already mostly downloaded. That's kind of useful. All right. Okay. So I usually start off with Tarkin Scorch. So let's start off with Tarkin Scorch. You started a Persona 4 Golden for the first time since I bought it 3 years ago. That's fair, Lilith. I started playing Persona 5. I'd never played a Persona game before. That's a lie. When I was a young teen, I believe I rented Shin Megami Tensei's something. I remember I rented it just because it was on PS2. It's because it has Dante in it. And I loved Devil May Cry. I was like, wow, this game has got Dante in it. I have to play this game. But I only rented it for 2 days, and I remember being incredibly confused by it. And I didn't particularly like it. But a couple of months back, last year, I did start playing Persona 5. And I'll be honest, it just creeped me out. It just creeped me out. So, it was... like, the very first stage just made me very uncomfortable about the way that they sexualized teenage girls. And I was like... I just feel like a bit of a creeper playing this game. Like, genuinely. And I know it was supposed to be part of the plotline that, like, the first boss, as it were, is actually just a bit of a sexual predator, right? But then, what was it? What was her name? Persona 5 characters. What was her name? This girl. Yeah, Takamaki, right? Takamaki. Like, this is her persona kit. Like, this is what she looks... She's 16 or something like that. And this is the character you play as one of the heroes. And you're like... This makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. She's supposed to be a 16-year-old girl. And I'm like... How is this normalized? She's in a fucking latex cat suit, for Christ's sake, with her tits out. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm not cool with that. Like, what the hell? It's just, like, it just made me feel really uncomfortable. I was just like, oh, I can't play this. Do you think I should farm Endurance because I'm farming Executor? I won't be able to get 4 stars till Mando, but for Lightspeed Token, because I'm stuck at 200 ranked in Fleet Arena, always look to improve Fleet. My personal opinion that the best early game Fleet, I might have actually started doing... Did I start doing? First Fleet. Genuinely, I think everybody's early game Fleet should be Home 1 at this point. B-Wing. If you're facing a lot of Executors, all you need to do, grab Rogue One and max out this unique. Don't need any investment in the units and just have it on the bench. But This, in and of itself, is like the most accessible fleet to be climbing with early game, right? You can go for endurance, and endurance is fine, and it's good long-term fleet, but you will need to have Bad Batch, and you will need to have Marauder. That kind of is a staple. But working on this fleet early game, pushing into Executor and then Profundity is probably the best way, and then Empire comes later. But yes, always work on fleet. Oh, I'm not logged in. Did we finish running Hot Utils? Yeah, Tarkin Scorch. Good. You do let them wear normal outfit. This is Japan for you. Yeah, exactly. And I think that was the problem. That was the problem. Maybe I would feel differently if I was a 16-year-old boy, but I'm not. I'm 37, mate. Do you know what I mean? And outside of the fact that the first one is around a school teacher that, you know, is being incredibly inappropriate with school kids. Like, that's bad, but that's, you shouldn't be, like, just because it's bad, it shouldn't mean that we can't have narratives addressing that sort of issue, right? Looking into it. Just because it's kind of gross doesn't mean we shouldn't have books on it and films on it that try to address it and try to deal with it, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that I want to play a character that gets sexualized and is a child. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make me feel comfortable about myself. I'm not like sexually attracted to a child, but I don't want to be playing a child that's in a fucking skin tight leather catsuit. I'm like, what the hell is going on here, man? It's like, but like you said, it's a cultural thing out there. It's not my culture. So I had to stop playing it just because of that. And I played through like 3 of them. Not 3 of the games. 3 of the, you know, because the game is segmented into chapters or different types of bosses. So I did that one and I did the one afterward, and I think there was another one after that. At that point I was just like, man, I feel like I'm forcing myself to do this at this point. And I wasn't enjoying it. So I stopped. No, I'm going for Tarkin and Scorch. And if other, you know, I'm not judging other people that like it, because some of the gameplay mechanics were very good. Very good gameplay mechanics. But like the narrative and the representation just didn't agree with me. It's a pixel, not a child. That doesn't justify it. That's not an argument, mate. In Japan, they have other age of consent, whatever it's called. Yes, well, I don't know if it's... I don't know what their age of consent is. There's a legal standing for stuff, absolutely. And that's true of every country. And it, like in the UK, the age of consent is 16. That doesn't mean that I, as a 37-year-old, think that it is acceptable for someone my age to think that that is okay. Right? Like, I don't think that's acceptable. Even if it's legal, doesn't mean it doesn't make it right. Personally speaking, I don't think it make it right. You know, I think that when it comes to that sort of thing, there needs to be like a certain type of age group that is, like I said, a 17-year-old with another 17-year-old, totally fine. Do you know what I mean? 37-year-old with a 17-year-old, absolutely not. Like, that just feels wrong, even if it technically is legally acceptable. To me, it's not acceptable. To me, it's not. Would guilds let me join when I have 2 million GP when they require 6 plus with 2 GLs more? The only thing you can do, Brian, is ask. Ask. Some guilds will take a body that just wants to get 600 tickets a day. Some people are okay with that. You think I'm valid for the reason why not? Yeah, like I said, I'm not judging other people that play the game franchise and enjoy the game franchise. I don't judge people, but to me, it made me feel uncomfortable, and I don't want to play that. Like, I don't want to engage with that. Do you know what I mean? I find it perfectly fine if other people want to play it. Like I said, it is a game, it's not real life. But maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe I'm just getting old and that kind of thing just turns me the wrong way, you know? You really want Reaver? Yeah. Well, a lot of guilds will be gearing up for it. I think the best thing that you can do, is try to build your roster in such a way that it makes your account valuable to a really big guild. So perform well in the raid, perform well in TB, and people are more likely to take you on even if you don't have 6 GLs, you know? Your guild is trying to do Rote TB, didn't work out. I think we are gearing up to Rote, but we are not there yet on my alt account. My main account is obviously smashing Rote, but I think the alt account is slowly building up. This is the problem when I have too many mods. Which team do you recommend to go with Keller and Beck and Shaq T in the raid? Depends on how much Relic investment you've got. Like Keller and Beck at Relic 7, for example, can solo the 600k tier, or you can throw in with Depper and Temple Guard and Shaq T and do like 900k at around Relic 7. If you've got like a Relic 9 Keller and Beck, you can do the 900k tier solo. If you've got Keller and Beck and Jocasta New, you can do like a duo or a trio at like R7, R8 tiers, that sort of thing. So it really depends. Really depends on the rest of your roster. It does show you how the writers think. I mean, potentially. I think it is culturally different, right? Culturally different out there. What is, you know, what is considered to be acceptable. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. To me, it feels wrong. And, you know, my solution is I'm just not going to play that game. Like I said, I'm not judging other people that play it. I'm not saying they are wrong for playing it. It's just, to me, it feels wrong. So I don't want it, you know? One of my classmates from high school is married and her husband is in age of the teacher that we were all under his wing. I don't know how it's called in English, sorry. One of my classmates from high school is married and her husband is in the age of the teacher that we under his wing. Sorry, Kaicho, I'm not quite understanding. My alt is under 4 million GP. 0 GLs, but scores 5 million plus in the raid. Plus Zepho and Reaver ready. So I'm in a good-ass guild. Exactly. Jose, and that's what I'm trying to do on my alt account. I get 5.7 mil, I think it was, in the raid. I'm nearly Reaver ready, nearly Cal Kestis ready, nearly Mandalore ready. Like, I deliberately built that account to be in that position. Did we? Okay, we got Pirate King Hondo setup going. What mods for Beck to solo R7? Because I can't do it with my R7. No, so at R7, he doesn't do the R7 tier. At R7, you should be able to do the 600k tier. You want him to be fast and max out the prop. I think I've got a video guide on it, actually. What's the most I've ever raged at Swugger? Oh, mate, Neo, it was probably way back when doing the C3PO event. C3PO's event, back in the day before Nisa and before relics were a thing, this event was just absolutely rage-inducing. I remember losing my shit trying to get this to work. Granted, we were like, if you imagine, you were all sort of like Gear 9, Gear 8. Gear 9, Gear 8, no Zetas, hard to farm units, and it was like pulling teeth. And then these days you can do it with like Nisa at Gear 9, 11, and she'll solo the whole thing. But back then you didn't have Nisa. Yeah, C3PO's event, I think, was probably the most rage-inducing for me. Way back when. We're doing Hondos. Hondos! I'm curious, most raged. 2.8 mil, 430 mil GP guild. Yeah, that's good. If you think about it, I'm in a... my alt account is 3.6 mil, and I'm in a 170 mil GP guild. I could easily be in a guild twice the size. Thankfully, I do stuff and get 1.8 mil in the raid, and I'm pushing Bo-Katan, Mandalore, and Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Good stuff. I'm talking the early legendary event that took hours. Yeah. Even considered Grand Inquisitor for July. Yeah, no, I'm pushing Grand Inquisitor as soon as possible. I had to do this event without Ogre. Right, mate. Grim. Should be fine. Ba ba bum bum. Not fine. We didn't get the dodge. Try again. If it's worth it, let me work it. They are saying their classmate ended up getting married to someone who is in the same age as their teacher would be now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does, you know, it does happen. I'm not saying that a blanket case, it's always bad, you know? I'm not saying that at all. It just personally gives me a little bit of the ick. What's going on here? We got the right mods on? 564. 288. Should be fine. Mouse, get out. You have a strong moral standard and you stick to it, Madam Mott. Good man, Scram. Oh, thank you, Phil. From a country that used to sell knickers in vending machine, what would you expect? I mean, I've always questioned, is that actually a thing? Because that's just kind of fucking creepy, dude. Like, I don't kink shame, but damn, dude. Like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Why are you not dodging, you absolute turd muffin? I always wondered if that was like, you know, a cultural myth. Oh, yes, that makes more sense, Kocho. Their husband is the same age as their teacher in their class. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Right, capture. He needs to dodge, is the thing. He needs to dodge an attack from the AoE. There we go. Should be fine. Now it comes down to whether or not they go for Hondo and stun him and kill him when my boy over here takes his turn. So it comes down to if he stuns him. Alright. Laugh it off, Fuzzball. Okay, we should be okay then. We should be reeked. I'll just capture you. Good stuff. Hearing the little creature laugh. Getting GL Lord Vader. You're getting GL Lord Vader. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Getting a GL is always a good thing, no matter what. So congratulations. Hopefully you've got your clones worked on. That helps massively. Nice. Might as well gain some mastery. Frustration. This guy really wants to stay hidden this whole time, huh? There we go. All right. Japan is ridiculously pervy. Vending machines are cool, but then it starts to get creepy. Yeah, I don't know how it gets creepy. One of my teachers I had said a motto that stayed with me when it comes to dating: as long as they're happy, rest doesn't concern me. I might don't get it or don't like it, but I'm not one to judge. I mean, I think that there is definitely an element of that, but I think some lines of distinction need to be drawn, you know? Like, I think we need to add legal to that. Like, don't get me wrong, right? My dad is married to a wife that is significantly younger than him, right? My stepmother is significantly younger than him. There's nothing wrong with that. They've been married for decades, you know? However, it's a big age gap. I'm, like, Mrs. Scribbles is 9 years older than me. 9 years older than me. Okay, you know, that's an age gap, right? At some point in our lives, that would have been really weird. At some point, I could have been 10 and she could have been 19. That doesn't make sense, right? That's kind of weird. I could have been 14 and she could have been 13. Like, at 23, right? That wouldn't make sense. But at our age, it's very different. Right, okay, next team. Next team. Like, when I was a creepy teenager, I loved all this stuff, but now I'm 33, man. It's tough. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's different when you are actually a teenager yourself. 100%. Starting to think now that the Executor might not necessarily be the main fleet to rush nowadays because of the recent changes. I definitely think that First Fleet should be Home 1 at this point. Imagine a vending machine handing you a condom, probably a used one. Oh, I mean, oh, fucking hell. Like, a vending machine giving out condoms is quite normal. Used ones, definitely not. Like, fuck. There are so many issues with that sort of thing. All right, okay, so I can't even... I need to free up mod space for this. Oh, it's because I have these. Okay. Let's just expose. Hey, Cecil, how you doing, buddy? I could probably sell... keep, sell. Sell. Okay. Sell all of that. I don't necessarily need any speed primaries anymore. What did you just come back to? Well, exactly. What indeed? Apparently we're talking about creepiness. It's okay. It's not ideal. Right, let's take it up to max level. I won't necessarily slice this again. It's got a decent roll, but it's only got one roll on a purple. And that's not great. Slice these. Let's see how it turns out. Do we get a good roll of speed? We do not. Sell. You were an incel as a teen, then you got your first girlfriend at 16 and realized women actually deserve respect and stuff? Well, women definitely deserve respect. Especially if they're put off at people like me. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I sell this one? Probably can, because it looks like it's a new mod. Okay. Still can't quite get this Maz loadout in. That's really frustrating. I must have another... Ah, there we go. Got a mace setup over here. Let's grab that. I didn't ask before, I believe in this week off you plan to do a 24-hour stream when you mentioned the past. I was thinking about it, yeah, I was supposed to, but I'm not sure when I can fit it in. I'm not sure when I can fit it in. I was supposed to have Monday as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I agree, I'm definitely not. First run a Padme's event before the Separatist stuff. I think I spent 12 hours and was generally losing my line because of Fish Jolie. Yeah, Fish Stew. Jolie Fish Stew. He was a real pain. And these legendary unlocks are so much easier now. They are so much easier now. Come and join Zerbeer Guild. What is the Zerbeer Guild? Is that a Zareth-based guild? Does he have... Is that on his new alt account or something? Zerbeer Guild. Being single can be a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I mean, you know, it can be painful, obviously. It can be painful. Especially with, like, when you're a young teenager or something like that, you're still very much learning life, right? You're learning life and you're learning about yourself. It's a very confusing time. Not you. It's a very confusing time. It can be difficult, right? The gas unlock wasn't exactly easy. Yeah, no, the gas unlock was pretty rage-inducing, but I wasn't too bad on my main account, thankfully. It wasn't too bad on my main account. And I did it with, like, 1 or 2 relic units. It's like Droidica and maybe Maggie had a little bit. They were like relic 3, relic 4, something like that. But it wasn't terrible on my main. I lucked out, I feel. Counter? Thank you. Take out the ads. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge mungus. You missed. He missed. How dare he? Good timing. I'd take your alt in and we're 494 million, just saying. Thank you, Dane. Hey, Britton, how you doing, dude? It's made me think of the sausage party. Use condoms in vending machines and it's screaming. Oh my god. Grim. Oh dear. I don't like all of this heal immunity that we're looking at. That's not particularly fun. That's not particularly fun. Should be okay. Try and heal it up, Buttercup, just a little bit. That shouldn't be too bad, actually. Because Dapper should actually have a turn quite soon afterwards, and maybe we can kill some units. Got him. Might as well. Success. Darth Malak was the biggest headache. I was okay with Malak. Zareth is in Lictatura Guild. Darth's old guild? Darth who? Have I been streaming since last night? No. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and a bit. Chewy event is also up there. Yeah, the Chewy event was pretty bad. That quickly became easy though. Because not long after Chewbacca came, we had like Grief and Mando. And Grief and Mando turned that event into a joke. When I got gassed 5 years ago and now Droidica being in damage immunity was the only reason I won. Super lucky. Yep. I had 0 issues with the Grand Inquisitor. Went in blind and locked him first try. Don't know why anybody struggles. I'm good, Britain, mate. How you doing? Oh, I've already asked you that. Why have a sausage party when you can have a pigs in blankets party? Now you're speaking my language. Oh, Darth Loquitur's guild. I thought... Didn't he finish? Didn't Darth Loquitur quit? The question is for anyone. What do you think is the next raid theme? Ooh, good question. Alright. Okay, so I need to just run one more team. Normally that is going to be an amazing team. Doop 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 doop. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. That is right. Are we right? Are we repeat? Do 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 do. Whoa, bo bo, nada bo bo bo. You think Star Killer Base Raid is next? Really? Oh, hello, sweets. Don't know. You're going to breaks or? Just whatever you feel.
Got some sandwiches.
Yeah.
You're
a big boy. I'm a growing boy.
Yeah, get you the spicy.
Yeah, thank you, lovely. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't need to get this. I don't need to get that one. Let's go ahead and delete the splits at the minute. Delete my splits. The banana splits. And maybe I'll just split the Maz profile and get them to fill it out. Okay, so split Order 66 Mars. And auto-load the splits. Go. Sorry, what were you saying? Somebody said something about Starkiller Base. I'd be very surprised if we did a Force Awakens based one, personally. Hey, peace out, Soto. New raid might be some mix-up bullcrap of this era and their bodies just for fun. Maybe. If they did a sequel era Starkiller base, would be the best one. I think it would be if they did the Battle of Exegol. The Battle of Exegol fleet raid would be kind of cool. Just from a spectacle perspective, do you think? Like the battle on Exegol, and you've got C doing the lightning into the sky. That would be kind of sick. You could even do a ground battle where you are literally like Finn's team and you are running on top of a capital ship. That would be kind of cool. Potentially this week, Eva. Potentially this week. Love the change of your voice when you talk to us versus her. It's adorable. Ah, she's Mrs. Scribbles, man. She's Mrs. Scribbles. Think it could be a Death Star raid? Isn't that Arnold's prediction every year? Isn't that Arnold's prediction every year? Every January he does a video about Death Star raid. I doubt they'll do a fleet raid. People have been asking for a Death Star raid for years and they haven't. It's true. Yeah. Someone mentioned on Nucha stream the other day that the Death Star raid may be next and predicted it would be in the fashion of the Endor raid, making everyone sick. Yeah, I think just for that, we don't do it. I think I've heard this before. They were like saying that the Forest Moon speeder bike raid was like a test to see if they could do a Death Star trench run raid. But I think the general perception of how that raid was accepted probably says no to that. It has to be. They have to do a Death Star. Well, no, they don't have to do a Death Star raid at some point, but it feels like it would be a missed opportunity if they didn't. The game did open the sequels front and center. Wonder if just after the anniversary era we get sequel stuff. It opened with it because they were in the like when this game was released was when we were getting Force Awakens, wasn't it? Is that right? Was Force Awakens 2016? It's been a missed opportunity for a decade. Yep. That's weird. Did I actually do it? You know, though, another good idea could be a raid on Christophsis? What's that? If they did a Death Star trench run, they'd have to give us Red 5, so that won't be happening. Yeah, we're never getting ourselves a Red 5, so looks like it's midday. It's 1 o'clock. Store refresh. Grab all of the stuff. Look, I'm already kind of working towards the next Relic 10 after this Relic 10. What do I need? I probably need impulse detectors mostly. And I probably need electrium conductors. Go to keypads I will need down the line. I don't feel like I need bronzium wirings and carbonite circuit boards, but I suppose when you take 6 or 7 units up to high relics, I probably burn through maybe 800 to 1,000 of those. And I'll always need credits. Forever needing credits. Have I spent? Yeah, I've spent down that. That's fine. Grab these. Where do we sign up for a fleet raid? Probably on the EA forums. EA forums is the way. Shard shop currency galore. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do boo 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 boo. Might as well stock up on stuff. Always with the datacrons. Alright, good. To the raid mobile. The last raid run that we need to do. This is strange. Pirates. Good. Would a 4-star what be worth it? What is kind of useful, yeah. Might as well. Nice. Nice. Poor Quigoat. Basic. Heal it up, Buttercup. I don't particularly like the low level of TM on the team. That's better. I like to preload TM going in between waves. Nice. All right. Should be reap from here. Got him. Got him. 6 or 7 units. 7. Maybe something with the Revan Reborn and Vitiate that releases alongside both of them for GLs. That would be cool. Huge. But I doubt we get dual GL releases again. CG have kind of stepped away from doing 2 a year to 1 a year. And I think that's a good thing. I don't think we need to have 2 GLs every year. Like, that's just a whole lot of farming. I don't like this very much. Looks like we'll be okay. Nice. Sugar and spice and all things nice. You've been dumping all your Mark III mats on what? Getting 10 shards of him per TB? Are you guys running Rote then, Mosmos? Are you not running Darkside Geo anymore? Good. That is my maxed personal box. That's what we like to see. Lovely. Nailed it. Good, good, good. Have I actually... I don't think I've actually gone in and set defense. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. This is no longer viable, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to have to spend some time reimagining defense. It would be nice, I agree. A collect all button would be very useful. Alright, need to get the mods back up in the correct place. Apologies. What am I doing? I'm redoing my mods, aren't I? Redoing my mods very quickly. Let's go ahead and reapply standard 3v3 mod setups. There's an announcement. Oh, of course. Yes. Good. We had a freeze here. Then they release a new tier of unit above GL, the Galactic Chungus. That would be Smudge. That would 100% be Smudge. Smudge is a Galactic Chungus. I call him the Chunk. Chunky Bear. He's a good boy. Hey, Eric, I'm good, buddy. How you doing? Could we see some news? Potentially, we might see something this week, Mosmos. When I was speaking to Meathead yesterday, he did say that there is the chance that we might get the kit reveals this week at some point. That's today, tomorrow, Friday, don't know. But there's no guarantee of that, which means it could be next week. So if we get kit reveals, that's obviously a bit of news, but I imagine they would have the era announcement that goes into what is the next era. Are we getting a journey guide event with it? Is it working towards a GL? Is it working towards new raid? Is there going to be any new game modes, any new systems? I don't imagine the next era is going to be chock full of new content because they've just launched Colosseum. I'm hoping that we might see a new boss or two for Colosseum bosses, and I'm hoping it's going to be an Old Republic era. I think if there's no journey guide unit at the end of the era, then spending will drop quite heavily. And usually, this era would be leading up until May. Tax year ends in April, so they probably do want to get as much spending as they can in the next era. I think we need more eras like the Annie era that buff more than 3 teams. I would love that, personally. I love it. You know, I find those, when we get characters that lift up multiple older teams, I love that. But we can't always do that. And it's uncommon that we get that. Many characters got category dark, territory underscore dark underscore platoon, hidden tag on swigger.gg. So soon coming a Dark Side Planet 2. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Old Republic or JML getting some love would be nice. I think JML needs a lifter unit. Like, more so than any other. GL right now. I think C could use one as well, truth be told, because Bane isn't... Bane, 1, doesn't go far enough for C, and 2, let's be honest, we usually just take them separate. The Sad Batch were outright useless in the Order 66. 1 buffed 2 teams, which were Pirates split, who cares apart from that? Well, to be fair, Mosmos, the Bad Batch are really good in the raid, but only at the bottom end and the top end. At Relic 9, they destroy the raid. At the 300k tier, they do really well with the low level of investment, no Chirotech, no nothing. It's just every bit in between that, they suck. Because the mechanics of the raid quite literally go completely against everything, like the entire mechanics of how that team works. So it's like they're a terrible team for the raid until you get to Relic 9, and that's just a bad way to play. Nobody wants to be forced to Relic 9 a team to make it feel fun to play in the raid, right? Outside of that, they are a really strong team. Bad Batch are really strong. Or they do like Lord Vader and get a whole new team. I'll be down with that. Bane is such a good lifter that he lifts himself. He does. Can you tell Meathead we need more mod slots? Oh, we do. I hate mod inventory management. It's a pain in the tuchus, in the dick hole. Thoughts on Pirate King Hondo after Crons? I haven't had a chance to use him really, so to be honest, mate. Like, he's lost his default Cron, but you still got use out of Tank Cron, Support Cron, and Attacker Cron. Not as much as it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, R8, the R8 tier takes a lot of, like, very specific modding, turn order, and approach. Can be done, but it's still just a pain in the arse. Like, I don't run it. I have my Bad Batch are all R8. I do not run them. I have also got the Clone Trio at R9. I don't run that team either. That team is easier, in my opinion, than Bad Batch tier 8, but it's just very RNG. I hit the personal max box with 4 teams. There's no reason for me to hit 18 million. My guild smashes through the top box, so it's like, I'd rather just not spend the time running the raid. I already max out my rewards. It's funny, like, I feel like there should be a reward crate within the raid that rewards 18 mil. Personally, I think that there should be something on the personal track. 18 million, get yourself an extra 200 Mark III raid currency every raid. And then I would do it. But as it stands now, you only need like 12.15 million is the max reward for the personal track. So when I'll go over to this one. When you go to the raid and you look at rewards, it's like you cap out in your rewards at here, 12.15. But you can get 18 million. And I know this is to help certain guilds hit 520, but like you only need 10.4 million per player to hit 520. So there's no reason, necessarily speaking, to go above 12.15 if your average is above 10 million. We've got one person not eligible, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that have 0 in the raid, and we've already maxed out. And then we've got, you know, more people that are sub 4 million because we have these guys up here, right? Oh yeah, definitely bring back raid characters. That would be huge. I want to see raid characters. I want to see new TB planets with character unlocks on them. Config limits plus 50. Sith Star Killer from the dark side ending. Dark side ending and maybe OG Vader with an Omicron. Go hard as a sea lifter. If Old Republic or even Acolyte era come next, we could see from OR a ton of Jedi, since, in my opinion, Jedi got a ton of splits that could use buffs like Jedi Knight Revan, JML, Keller and Beck. Yeah. I did something the other day with the Lightspeed token. I finished relics on Gungans, beat the Jar Jar event. Yes! Yes, Micah, Jar Jar's great. For a team like Sith, I'd expect more than Trey and Malgus. Sure, Palpatine is cool, but that's a different team on his own. And C would only really enjoy new Sith buff. He would need new Sith. He would need new Sith. It'd be cool if they added some R10 incentive for other game modes besides Colosseum, like raids. If they added some R10 incentive. What, you mean reward R10 mats outside of Era? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm wondering if the new Era battles will have something for it. Excuse me. Apologies. Sorry, guys. I'm wondering if the new Era battles that we're getting in 2 weeks' time or a week's time, 2 weeks' time, will have something that maybe gives servo motors. Maybe it even requires R10. Who knows? You know, it could be like the Era battles that you've got an R9 tier, you've got an R10 tier. If you do the R10 tier, maybe you get 5 servo motors. And that runs for 13 weeks. Like, that's kind of cool. I'd be down with that. Thank you, guys. Good Stranger comp 3v3 defense without using Maul or Starkiller. Use 2 other Dark Side Ufus. Do you not have Starkiller? I wouldn't try and split Starkiller from Stranger. He is kind of set in stone. You're kind of like, they're designed to work together. But if you don't want to use Maul, you cut, like, if you're not using Starkiller, you just use 2 Dark Side Unaligned Force users, right? You know, that's kind of your choice. That's what his kit is built around, right? So for 3v3 to trigger his Acolyte unique, in 3v3 you need 2 Dark Side Unaligned Force users, I believe. 2 Dark Side Unaligned Force users for his 3v3 Omicron. So you don't, like, if you're choosing not to use Starkiller and not use Maul, your options become very limited, right? You could throw Taron Malicos. I don't know if you, by Maul you mean not this guy or not Spiderlegs Maul. Failing that, I mean, you could use Ninth Sister. You could use Crew for a tank. I wouldn't recommend it. I would just say, you know, use Starkiller and use Maul. It would be nice if the personal track on the raids gave you some signal data. I know, wishful thinking. Yeah, definitely wishful thinking, but I agree. Do you think R11 will need a new mat? Or just more R10 mats? It'll have a new mat, Ren. we've already seen it. We've already seen it. I did a video on it. I'll see if I can grab the map. So it's here in the game assets. It says Swigger Events Game Assets. So when we got Relic 10 to the game, this is Relic 10 here, server motors. This is, I think it's the conductor, they're calling it. So it's called Text Scavenger Capacitor. That's it. That's clearly the Relic 11 mat. It's already in the game. The asset is there. It exists. This is the server motor for Relic 10. That has to be the Relic 11 mat. Has to be. Has to be. Because it's in the exact same style, the exact same shape. It's got Scavenger in the name of the file. Scavenger. So it's clearly a Relic-related material. You know? So it already exists in the files. We're definitely seeing it. Now, it might not turn up. We might not see it for 6 months, for 9 months, for a year. Just because the asset's in the game doesn't mean it's there now and coming now. I fully expect it to be in-game in the next 6 months. But I don't know. I'm making assumptions here. I think we get a new TB mission similar to Zepho and Mandalore, but gives signal data instead as the primary bottleneck now for 90% of accounts. I would love that. So, like, you're saying, like, the star system in these ones give us Chirotech, right? So in the new Darkside Planet, maybe instead of Chirotech, they give us signal data. That would be cool. For some reason, there's updated Padme model in the game that hasn't been used, and apparently modders use it. Updated Padme model? You mean they've got an updated version of this that isn't currently being used in the game? That exists in assets? Because, I mean, obviously, this face is the new Queen Amidala one, and they haven't applied it to Padme here. I have no Conquest Maul, Malicos, or not getting Spiderlegs Maul, thinking Ninth Sister is the best to go my Stranger Starkiller team. Yeah, why not? You could use Crew, Pre-Taunt, reduce damage from percentile health effects, although I think they get that anyway. It just has to be 2 Darkside Ufus, really. They add signal data to the Raid Mark 3s to make the Zeta price cheaper. Sometimes hoard so much arrows and impulses I just hoard Mark 3 maps, which isn't a bad thing. Well, I mean, I've been building up my Aero Mags and Zimbiddles and Impulse Detectors and Electriums. And the funny thing is, for that, 349, if we go over here, we go to the gearing system. If I wanted to get Relic 8 on all of these guys, I'm still going to use all of those materials. You know? If I, where is it? Show fleet battles, show light side battles, show dark side battles, compact mono, remove highlight color tables, hide the token columns, hide energy columns, hide gear 1 to 6. Why is it not oh, hide completed gear? No. Let's try this again. Or if maybe I just change this to R9, for example. And it's not showing. Normally you can see the gear that you need. Ah, there we go. So, for example, Electrum Conductors. I have 349, but I need 440. I need 440 Electrums. So, like, if I was to try and get it and go to Scavenger and go to Electrums, I'd be like, I know you'd normally use these full pieces for better conversion rates, right? But even if I was to get rid of all of my gear, I would still be short on Electrum Conductors. So, I need another 91 of those. I need another 5 Impulse Detectors. That's fine. 50 Aero Mags. I can use Chirotech for that. 2 more Girder keypads, because I've only got Maul right now going to R9 here. And Signal Data, look, I still need 212 incomplete and 436 flawed. It's like, blop. That's a whole lot of crap right there. But don't get me wrong, like, I could just not take everybody to R8. I could change it all to R7. You know? Change it to R7. Change it to R7. Change it to R7. Change it to R7. You can see how much easier this is getting already. Just dropping everything to Relic 7 instead of Relic 8. And 1 Relic 9. And all of a sudden, I have all the mats. I just need signal data and flawed. And I could get that in 2 weeks. That would be easy, right? So what I'd realistically end up doing is take everybody to 7, take them all to 9, and then work on characters probably like Asajj and Vader. Those are the 3 priority units for me. Maul, Vader, and Asajj. This is a website, Greg. This is a website. Sugar Events Gearing website. Is the Colosseum plus character new era content still ongoing, or will it only appear at anniversary events? So Maul right now is going to be around until the end of this era. So 2 weeks, basically. Maul will still be accessible until the end of this era. 13 days and 5 hours. After that, he will disappear and he'll come back after a significant period of time. We don't know how long that is. I imagine 6 months minimum. Some people think it will go into the 3-monthly rotation. Maybe. Don't know. It's new wording from CG. This is the first time we've ever done it. So we won't know when Maul is coming back necessarily. And we don't know what his requirements will be for the unlock. We know it will still be the units, but we don't know how many relic levels these guys will need necessarily to unlock Maul's event at 4, 5 star, 6 star, 7 star. Or when it will be, you know. I could go 1 error level for no upgrade. Yay. I'll be able to get at least 1... Oh no, I won't be able to get 1 unit. I'll be short 50 mats. That will save me 1 relic level. Got a video on that website on how to use it? I don't actually, Greg. It's baked in... If you've got a Hot Utils account, you can use this. And it links to your ally code. But it's pretty simplistic. Like, these buttons over here will essentially add all the characters for different events into this. And this shows... It links with your account and shows you the gear that you need in order to be ready. I don't use this a lot these days because I have everything unlocked, so I don't really need to, you know. But they're, you know, they're still useful. Like for checking stuff like this, when you know you need to hoard a boatload of relic materials over a 3-month period in order to be prepared for when these guys go legacy. It's useful. Have they ever commented on if those first-time Maul bonuses are gone? They haven't, Phil, no. They have not. So, I mean, I can ask Meathead, but I wouldn't be surprised if the answer is no comment. I'll ask him. I won't ask him now because it's going to be like 3 in the morning for him at the moment. And that wouldn't be very considerate of me, would it? Because I know Meathead. Meathead has his alerts on his phone all night. So if I message him directly now, he will get pinged and he will wake up. And I'm not doing that to him. That's not fair. Oh no, this isn't... Like, this is an extension of the modding. This is an extension of the modding website. It's part of Hot Utils. That's not part. It's partnered with Hot Utils, essentially. Because if you have a Hot Utils subscription, you can do this. And it will show you how much gear you actually own and how much you need and how much is totally required and what is the crystal breakdown. And you can add extra stuff, right? You can show where can you farm certain bits of gear. It's not showing the gear that I need because I have it all. Well, actually, all these characters are Relic 2 now, so I don't need any gear for them, right? But if I was to add a character from my roster that is low... nothing on my roster is... Satil. Satil Shan, for example. If I was to add Satil Shan at Relic 10, right, it would show some gear that I would need if I needed it, but I don't need any gear. Hide completed gear. There we go. So it would show over here what you'd actually need in order to get her unlocked and stuff like that. For some reason, it's just showing all of it. Oh, that's completed gear. Remove crafted gear after purchasing. Show fleet battles common. So you can see what energy type you need. You can hide the tokens column. Hide gear 1 to 6, 1 to 11. Yeah, but anyway, because it knows I have pretty much everything. What I know from this is when Satil comes to my roster, if my gear is the same as it is now, I can take her immediately to relics. Because I've got all the gear I need, basically. It's useful. The one you auto-mod your characters with? I think I do have a video on that. It's not super in-depth, though. Not super in-depth. Right, okay. We need to create a short, ladies and gentlemen. We need to create a short. And I need to do a YouTube video for today. But first, we'll do the short, because the short is nice and quick, nice and easy. You guys were here for it yesterday. Get rid of those announcements. Another editing lesson. All right, so these are obviously all a bunch of old videos that I've done. GAC shorts. Short GACs. Gotta wait for it to load in. You sold all your V-Bucks to buy Era character shard packs? V-Bucks. Is that Fortnite? I didn't realize you could sell V-Bucks. I thought you earned V-Bucks. Didn't realize you can sell them on. That's kind of cool. All right, so the last one we did was Bo-Katan versus Boba FDC Jabba. Next up, looks like it's Slacker versus Pirate King Hondo. We actually just going with Slacker. We're going with Slacker. If you want to get GI, probably. Should you begin saving relic materials from Conquest? Oh, right, yes, absolutely. If you want to get Grand Inquisitor and later Reader, definitely. I will send out 5k episode currency. I want to spend it on a damage dealer. Great, the Marin doesn't damage. All right, let's get it. Yeah, guess. That's probably the better opener. All right, let's get it. And then we want to go to the end of the battle. Oh, that's a quick one. 65. Love it. Love it. Speaking of episode currency. Right, we're just going to move this all the way over here to the left-a-roo. Looks like it's a 1 minute and 10 long battle, so that's nice and easy. All right, let's get against it. Yeah, against works against this. It's just the Hondo Cron makes it a lot less reliable, and I don't want less reliable. We can't afford to drop another battle. Unfortunately. So how does this one go? Who do I want to stun? Who do you want to stun? I think I'll stun OG. The OG. Rude. All right, here we go. Don't laugh at me. Super fast ult. That's a hell of a lot of damage, dude. That was a hell of a lot of damage, dude. Oh, see ya. Hop to it. Hop to it. Nice. Yeah, that's swipe thing, because at least we can siphon his mastery. Pirate King Hondo looking peaky over there. Swipe again. Lovely. Get some thunder and lightning. Okay. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. 65. Okay, that's nice and easy. That's nice and easy. We need to do a thumbnail. Waiter, more third strap thumbnails. Okay, so it's a Slacker team versus Pirate King Hondo. The only female in that team is Darkside Vision Ray. So we need to find a Darkside Vision Ray thirst trap thumbnail, right, guys? That's the rule. That's the rule. All right. Okay. Cool. So Darkside Vision Ray. Darkside Vision Ray. Images. I think we're going to have a hard time with this one, boys. I think we're going to have a hard time with this one. Because this doesn't feel particularly thirst trappy, does it? Should we just go Darkside? God damn it. Darkside Ray. Yeah, that's one of my videos. It's always really weird when I search for things and I find my own video thumbnails. I mean, that's not Ray. Kind of thirst trappy. That's just scary. I mean, that's interesting. But it's low res image. Don't really want a low res image. That's kind of cool. I'll be honest. That's not thirst trappy. That's just kind of cool. As is that, but I don't think that's actually Ray. That's also kind of cool. Oh, it's Revan. So I think this looks cool. Just put your thumbs up. Right, let's keep searching. That's a figure. All right. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Searching. What in the jabber is that? That's also quite cool. That's also quite a cool dynamic pose. I like that. This one always gets me. The kitchen sink approach. That's also cool. But again, it's not really indicative of Darkseid Ray, and it's clearly done with AI. Because she's not even holding that lightsaber. And why is there, like, some weird blast of fire there? That also looks very AI. Why is she so baby-faced here? That's got nothing to do with Darkseid Ray, but it does look kind of cool. Swiss Army Saber. I liked... Which one was it? There was one up here that looked really cool. I liked this one. I like this one here. This one looks cool. Okay, so now we need a stupid tagline. Now we need a stupid tagline, guys. Oops. So, stupid tagline. Something about Hondo, profit. What are you feeling? What are you feeling, guys? I would click on that. Maybe just good business? Just good business for the profit, for the profit. What do we think, guys? Just for the profit, just good business. Wow. Hondo increases his stocks. Stonks. I think Mrs. Scribbles has just come back. Ray the Prophet. people, see, that's a good idea, actually. Ray the Prophet, because people are going to come up to me and they're going to be like, you meant profit, you know, like, you know, in the religious term. And that's just going to drive engagement. So great. Yeah, Ray the Prophet. It's a sentence that doesn't make any sense. And the great thing about it is it doesn't have to. YouTube is a weird, fickle beast. Nailed it. Save as 2801S. All right. Save it on down. And we need to jump over here. We need to zoom in. Boop. Zoom in. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I definitely think this was a much better one, because that just looks sick. That's a really cool thumb. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, sweets. Okay, my lovely?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
Watch that, because it's been in the bag.
It's been shaking around, is it?
Yeah.
Thank you, my love. There we go.
There you go.
Say hi, tribe.
Hello.
Mrs. Scribble says hi. She's come bearing gifts of food. Sustenance.
What's it say?
Elisha said, hi, tribe. I was like, no.
Say hi, Track.
Thank you, my love. What's in my sandwich?
Spicy Italian.
Ooh. Both spicy and Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, what's for lunch? It is a Subway and some Doritos chili heat wave. Lovely. Oh, it's cold with that door open.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm on now.
Thank you, my love. Love you. Right. Right then, said Fred. We need to get those little transitions going on in. A little transition. It's just going in the picture, baby. And then we're going to go ahead and, just name this. Add it to the render queue and render it on up. Do the caps on sodas not come off in the UK? This is a recent development in the last, 5 years in the UK. They do this a lot. It's not true of every single bottle, but the idea is that it attaches here so that it's always attached to the bottle, so that when we go to recycle the bottle, we recycle the cap as well. So there's no chance of you losing the cap. I understand why we do it, and I find it incredibly annoying because you get a drink and you've always got this bloody cap flapping in your face. Feel like I'm going to hit my face with it, But yeah. It's an element is definitely preventing litter, but it's also to make sure it gets recycled. If you also happen to put the bottle in the recycling, which I do, we recycle. You have it in the Netherlands as well? Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely just pull it off. It's just a small bit of plastic. You can just rip it off. And then I feel a little bit guilty. All right. Let's get this done. No, that's the wrong thing. Let's try that again. Once more with Feeling Tribe. Just got to upload that short. Get shorty. Did I call it Timeline 2? Apparently I called it Timeline 2. I thought I called it what I normally call it. But yeah, there it is. There it is. Somebody said something about profit greater than profit is better than profit. So I'll have that as the title of the actual thingamabob. Just have that up there. Throw it into my shorts. That sounds really weird when I say it that way. Just throw it into my shorts, everybody. Galaxy of Heroes. Galaxy of Zero to Hero. Just like that. Add a related video. It would have been the last GAC match that we had. We've got 3v3 back in business today. I can't wait for this evening. Schedule it. Got it. Nailed it. All right, good business. We're doing good work. Yeah, I do need to make a video, Osmos. I need to have an idea of what video I'm making. The one that would make sense would be a review of the mall event. You know? We could do a review of the mall event. We can go through every tier. We can say how disappointing it is. But we can also loop in, here's the element of strategy that comes into play in the last event. You have to kill the units in this order. It's not very tricky. And then we can talk about how, once the event comes into the mainstream, we'll also have to do, how do you actually beat this event with the requirements that it takes. That sort of thing. Maybe explain why you have loo roll on your desk. Very good question. It's because I can feel a cold coming on, and I've already sneezed multiple times on stream. So, yes, I could have a packet of tissues, but that requires me to spend money on something that I already have in the house. I've already got bog roll. Why would I buy a box of tissues? If you rip the top of the bottle, you end up with a sharp bit of plastic cutting into your mouth. I can believe that. I never do rip the top off though. You thought the UK got out of European laws? Yes and no. So, European. The UK is no longer part of the EU. However, there's legislation in place that's been in place for a long time now. That has been Europe-wide. And a lot of the laws that you have are just going to be derivative of those. So when you break away from the EU, it doesn't mean you just bin all the old laws. They're still going to be in place, and they're going to have a different equivalent versions that get passed. Realistically speaking, those are not going to be any different from what you'd see anywhere else in Europe. Realistically, there's not going to be a massive difference. So especially when it comes to like trade laws and standards and stuff like that for products and services, Europe is still our closest trading partners, geographically speaking. And if you want to be able to sell any products to those countries, you're still going to have to abide by those regulations, right? So in many ways, nothing changes. In many ways, nothing changes. Yeah, I think loo roll is handy, pun, next to his lotion. It is. Here's my lotion. No, I have no lotion here. I like going in dry. I look like such a fat bastard right now. I've got my bottle of pop. I've got a foot-long Subway and a packet of crisps. Goddamn. War. War has changed. War never changes. Just gets bigger and badder. What is the Star Wars sandwich? Hell yeah. Compare current Colosseum and Colosseum Day 1. They are worlds apart. That's a good idea. So you guys are going to get to be part of this video. You guys get to be part of this video. You only need WoW in your set. World of Warcraft? Or War at Worlds? War of the Worlds? Sorry, I just need to have some food. I haven't eaten today. Oh, no, that's a lie. I did have my breakfast. Colosseum got... What's up, sir?
Just gonna call from surgery. I've got my medical next Monday.
Got your medical on Monday. Amazing, that's quick. Yeah. Good. Amazing. Yeah, I think Colosseum just got better over time, personally. Definitely got better over time. The more error levels you have and the more units that got released, the better it felt. Hey, Stephen, how you doing, bro? And thank you, Mark, for the follow. Appreciate you. Apologies that I'm eating on stream right now. What do I do outside of being the #1 Swigger streamer? Sit on a golden beach, getting fanned by beautiful women and fed grapes. I'm not the biggest Swigger creator, but I appreciate you. I work a full-time job, but I'm off this week. I've taken a week off. So I'm just looking to stream as much as I can, make videos, have fun with the community. I normally feel really like anxious about having a stream. You know, like with you guys without necessarily having something to show, right? Like I feel like, oh, nobody wants to watch raid battles, and probably nobody does. But being able to just sit down here and chat and have a good time without feeling conscious about what I'm talking about, what I'm streaming, or what I'm doing, it feels nice. Feels nice. I like it. That is kind of a good point, Duck. That is kind of a good point. When you do get to the end of Conquest, Colosseum, sorry, and you've already broke through into tier 8, there is no more progress to be made. So all you're really doing is competing against the other top 10, and that, to a certain degree, is a little bit boring, because you're just doing the same bosses, you've maxed out all the tiers, you can't progress any further, and the only way to progress if you wanted to go any further wouldn't give you any real benefit and would cost you real world money, and it's a weird approach. It's a weird approach. Now, I don't know if that would change if we had different error modes, error game modes. Well, getting Vader did and didn't help. That's the weird thing. Sorry. Yeah, so getting Vader did help in the sense of, with Vader, the damage cap is so much higher. So much easier. I went from, what, like 2 million to 7. Once you pass 3, that doesn't matter anymore. You've already hit the highest tier of rewards within Colosseum. But I was in top 10 before I got Vader, and I'm in top 10 after getting Vader. So, in the broad strokes, my score went up, but I don't benefit necessarily from the score going up, apart from hitting that top box within Colosseum. So 250 error currency against 4 different bosses, right? Total of 1,000 error currency. Whilst that's nice, it's not a big leap, and it doesn't change my standing in the leaderboards and doesn't do anything differently after that, right? So it did and didn't help. It's weird. Getting hungry watching me eat? Sorry, guys. I don't really want to be on stream eating with you. I'm sure you don't want to watch me eat. Have you thought about what other games you're going to trying to play on stream this year? I will be playing some... I'm going to give Highguard a try today. And I definitely want to play Witcher 3. There was another game that popped into my head. I might play some Ark Raiders or something like that. Without feeling conscious of what you're saying or doing sounds like a late Friday night stream to me. I mean, that's different. That's your inhibitions are gone. I'm not necessarily a shooter fan. I quite enjoy shooting games. I quite enjoy a first-person shooter. I quite enjoy a third-person shooter. It's more that I'm not very good at them. I don't have a lot of time to play them. I could choose to not do like Galaxy of Heroes streams and try to play something like, you know, Call of Duty, or I could play something like Apex, or I could play something like Arc Raiders, or I can play, you know, whatever, right? I could play any of those games if I wanted to, or Battlefield, right? The problem is that's not what my audience knows me for. That's not what they want to watch from me, personally. And it doesn't help my channel, right? It doesn't help my channel. Because lower viewership means that YouTube is going to recommend my content less. Because people are like, oh, I don't watch Scrybe to watch him suck at Battlefield. Can't hit the side of a barn. Make silly decisions. So I tend not to. I would have to rebrand the channel to do stuff like that. But the thing is, I want to still cover Galaxy of Heroes, but I also want to be able to stream things other than Galaxy of Heroes. I really enjoy single-player experiences. I really enjoy RPGs. But again, my audience doesn't come here for that. So I'd like to try and test a few things and hopefully get involved with the community and just try stuff out to see what goes right and what goes wrong. If I've got a week off and I can do that now, I'm less concerned about how it impacts my channel, as long as I can keep on putting video content out that keeps the channel's identity, right? Man's gotta eat. I am a growing boy. That's exactly what I told Mrs. Scribbles. She didn't believe me, though. Do you know from that critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes an entirety of the Realm Reborn and award-winning Haven Sword expansion up to level something / sarcasm. I think I did play Final Fantasy XIV once years ago on like a week trial or something like that. But an MMO is just so big, right? There's only so much you can learn in a day or two. I do have a second channel, yeah. What's my preferred genre to play? I love RPGs. I love RPGs. Whether or not you play The Witcher 3 is entirely up to you. It is. We're all here for the action, let's be honest. Would watch you play Final Fantasy XIV 24/7. Amazing game. Hey, moderator, how you doing today? A retro game stream? Classic 80s and 90s games? Right, we're playing Pokemon. I'm going to get an emulator. We're going to play Pokemon Red. And we're going to beat the Elite Four. Favorite RPG? Of all time, probably Baldur's Gate 2, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10. Expedition 33. Some really fucking good ones. Yeah. I'm doing great, moderator. I'm doing great, thank you. But yeah, we probably are going to do a quick video, and I'm going to do it on the mall event, what to expect, and some thoughts about, are we still going to get the rewards in the future and stuff like that. I'll have your guys chat up here on the screen. We'll talk through it. We'll run through the mall event. I'll give you my candid feedback and opinions on it. We'll push that out live today. So that'll go out in 2 hours and a half or so, something like that. And then I think we might try and play a game. Keeping it Star Wars doesn't help? It probably would. Yeah, absolutely. So if I was to play something like Fallen Order, that would probably help. I kind of want to steer away from an MMO. Not because MMOs are bad, but just because they are so massive and so time sinky. I don't think I would realistically make any sort of progress there. You know? I might be wrong on that. Any Final Fantasy is great in my book. Got really into Final Fantasy XIV around September 2024, and you've got 1,500 hours in it. Definitely not something you just casually look at. You see, that's the thing, right? I used to play DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online. I played that for years, and I loved that game. But it's just a bottomless pit for time. You know, like you could quite literally just sit on it all day, every day, and you'd still never finish, you know? Witcher 3 would be dope. Yeah. Cool stuff, Mosmos. I will be playing High Guard soon. I'm just going to record a video. And we're going to push that out, and then I'll be playing High Guard for a couple of hours, I think. 1 week left to farm these DCs, and I've only got 8 DCs farmed. I'm a little bit concerned. Nate, that's a great observation. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 level 9s and then a level 8. This Datacron set, you don't really need a whole lot, to be fair. Never getting into an MMO again. We did a full stream on KOTOR 1. We completed KOTOR 1 on stream. And I think we got about halfway through KOTOR 2. Before I just slacked off. I know Nooch, I think Nooch is doing a KOTOR run through at the moment. I don't know how those streams are going, if they're still busy, if they're still having fun. Tried to get Hu Yang. Got 1 BB-8 and 6 3PO and Chewie. Wow. Did you play an FPS? Plan on giving Highguard a try. Today, DDO reminds me of Warhammer, a never-ending plethora of content. Yeah. Alright, guys, we are going to do a video right now on the mall event. I'm going to have your chat up here because I want this to be almost like a streamer video rather than a YouTube content creator video. I want people to feel like we can do this sort of thing live. We can have a good fun time doing it. I can have a little bit of interaction with you guys and we can talk about the event and expectations going forward. And you can say hi to yourself and then you can watch the video later and help your brother boy Scrybe out. Boom, boom, boom. How does that sound, guys? You could try to create a second channel for other games as the algorithm will work better. It's true. You can even gain non-Swigger fans on that second channel as you grow. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. I built this channel over 5 years, and this channel gives me a decent amount of income now. But I would like to turn decent amount of income into, I could do this as a full-time job income over the long term. That would be great. So the only way to do that is to break out a galaxy of heroes, realistically speaking. Not many people can make a full-time living off Swigger alone, right? So Nooch is making great money. Arnold, I'm sure, is making a killing. But in order to get to that point, you either have to be like me and Nooch, where we put out daily videos and shorts and stream. It's a full-time job. Or you are like Arnold, who's putting out videos more or less every day, doesn't really do the shorts side of things, streams GAC, but not anything else at this point, realistically. You'll probably do unlocks, right? But he also is the biggest content creator with the highest level of production value that he's built over 10 years, right? So he's got massive audience, massive loyal fan base, still puts out loads of content with high levels of production value and stuff like that. And he will dwarf us in terms of views, although Nooch gets very close. Actually, that's a good point. I'm kind of curious. How many views has Arnold had in the last month? Let's have a look. I'll bring this up on stream. Because it's kind of interesting stuff. I enjoy looking at these metrics from a nerdy perspective. This is my channel over here. So just over a K subs over the last 30 days, nearly 800,000 views, which is really good. And we've got like Nooch Too Good, for example. So Nooch over here, he's got 1 million views for the last 30 days. Nobody else is doing that, apart from Arnold. 1.2K subs for the last 30 days. So Nooch is slaying it. And then we've got Arnold. And Arnold right now, last 30 days, 1.2 million. He's not had any sub growth, but let's be honest, the guy's got 260,000 subs. I think that's like the entire player base. So he's basically, him and Arnold, Arnold and Nooch are more or less getting the same sort of viewership, right? And viewership, turns into money. Now, obviously, they both have sponsorships as well. I think they're both sponsored by Raid to have weekly videos from Raid, and that will prop up all their earnings and stuff like that. But this is like the cap. This is the limit. This is the limit of what you can expect to have in Galaxy of Heroes in terms of viewership, and I'm closing in on that. I'm 800k, so I'm only, what, 50% short of this? Not 50%. Yeah, 50%. 50% more viewership on my side would basically get me the same level of viewership that Arnold gets over time. I want more than this. So that's why I'm trying to experiment, branch out, and see what else is waiting for me. Vexatron, I think Vex is around 200, 300k views. Vexatron is going to make it. I fully envisage Vexatron to be up there with me and Nooch. You know, yeah, 200k views this last 30 days, 750 subs. Nobody is growing at 750 subs. Not really. Nobody else. You know, obviously you saw I had just over 1,000, Nooch had over 1,000, but very few content creators are pulling in this number of new subs. You can look at someone like Xerath, for example. Xerath does pretty well. So Xerath has got about 100k more views and about the same sort of sub growth. But apart from that, can you think of anybody? Bit Dynasty? Bit Dynasty has decent viewership. I don't think he's growing though. 200 subs. So Vexatron is outpacing Bit at the moment. Vexatron is outpacing Bit, but it's because Vexatron puts out a lot more content. He puts out good content. He's good at editing. He gets the game. He does daily content, really grinds hard. I'm not saying that Bit doesn't grind hard, but I think Vex understands the YouTube game a little bit more on how to keep growing. And we could look at, I would normally look at someone like Calvin, but Calvin is not doing content at the moment. He's doing streams, right? Sanjita. Yeah, Sanjita. Sanjita will be up there. Definitely. So Sanjita is not growing in terms of subs, but he's got about the same amount of viewership as Xerath. So again, 20k subs, obviously it's the bigger your subs, the harder it is to get more and more subs, obviously, because there's a ceiling on how many viewers. So Vexatron is growing in subs at a faster pace, twice the pace that Sanjita is, but I think Vex has got about 7, 8k subs, something like that, and he's getting 2/3 of his viewership. I think over time, Vex will probably catch up. He will probably catch up. Vex is new to this game, and he's going off like a rocket, mate. He's going off like a rocket, so fully expect Vex to catch up. Bit took a hit when Galactic Challenges went away? Yeah. There's a reason why I stopped doing Galactic Challenges, and it may or may not have been because I knew they were going away. So I was like, I need to make sure, because for a large part, Galactic Challenges used to carry my channel. For a large part, I used to get thousands upon thousands of views on those videos, and then I broke away from them when I knew they were disappearing. And frankly, it was a good thing for me to do because I could focus on broader content. So yeah. I know Sanjita still puts out a lot. I think one of the things that Sanjita doesn't do at the moment, I don't think he live streams his gags. Is that right? I don't often have a chance to watch people's videos, but I'm pretty sure Sanjita doesn't live stream his gags. Yeah, and I think that can hamper. He only records. I have spoke to Vex about coming on Tribe Talks. Yeah. He's down for it. It's just about finding the right time. I've done one collab with Vex, I think. Might have been... it was Vex. Was it Vex and Sanjita? I want to say. But anyway, yeah. There are plenty of good content creators out there. Plenty of people doing well. I would say that right now, I am firmly number 3 in terms of Swigger content creators. Arnold is clearly undisputed number 1. And Nooch has got 0 plans about slowing down. Like, Nooch is going nowhere. He's going to keep going until he, like, stratospherically goes. The guy's got work ethic. It's unreal. And he only does GAC, DCs, and sometimes TW. That's probably why there's not... I think he occasionally does, like, farming plans, stuff like that. But anyway, we are going to do our video, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do our video. We're going to have a good time doing it. That is what the plan is. That is what the plan is. I love talking shop, guys. I could literally do it all day. Like, if I got started, I would not stop and just talk about my own aspirations, my peers, what I would like to achieve, how I'd go about doing it, how I currently go about doing it. Because what I'm doing right now is working quite well. It's working quite well. It's taken me 5 years to get here. But yeah. All right. We are going to go into video mode. We're going to go into the video mode. We're going to get a recording done. And we're going to talk about the mall event. We're going to talk about the error system. We're going to talk about what's coming up in the future. You dislike Nooch's attitude? That's fine. Prefer someone more constructive, informative with humor? Scrybe and Arnold are my goats. Appreciate you, Kenan. Like, I don't I don't pass judgment on other people's like presentation style and what they go about. I look at the metrics. That's all I look at. I look at see what's working, right? What Arnold does clearly works. What Nooch has done clearly works. I can't quite catch either of them. I'm never going to catch Arnold, but I can't catch Nooch. He's just like going. He's being really successful, and he's got good sponsorships too. So whatever he's doing is working. And as long as I keep growing like I have in the last year, I'll be very happy. So, right, here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start off this recording. Hopefully it's not going to impact our stream quality. We'll try our best. Ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, and welcome back to another Galaxy of Heroes with me, your bald boy Scrybe, and a live studio audience in the chat down here. Look, they're so excited. They're all so excited. They're like, hi, Mom. I'm on YouTube. I'm famous. I say that to my mom and she tells me to shut up, but it's okay. Anyway, we have come towards the end of the era, the very first era in which we were having a journey guide character in the guise of Maul hate-fueled. And hate-fueled is probably quite right in terms of the reactions that certain people have been having to not only his event, but the way that this whole era system and structure was monetized. So just yesterday in our live stream, I did go around and managed to successfully beat the, well, actually, I was going to go over here to the era units, managed to beat the Maul hate-fueled event all the way up to 7 stars, and it cost me everything. It's an expensive endeavor. This first era that has a journey guide unit is probably a very formative part and gives us a clue as to what to expect going forward in the future and how much dinero, hard cash money. How many times do I have to flaunt myself on only scribes in order to afford brand new units? It's not particularly nice. It's not particularly great. And it's a little bit, well, I don't know what the best term to use here is. I feel like it was a bit deceptive in how it came across in terms of this is how much you need to spend. Okay, so we've made some great learnings, I think. Great learnings from how we should go about unlocking characters to get a legendary unit. Now, there are going to be some rather large provisos here when it comes forward to the next era, starting in about 2 weeks' time of this recording at least, right? First of all, we don't know. Are we getting a new journey guide unit in the next era? Nobody knows. We don't know. Maybe, probably. I would like to assume we do. And the main reason for that is if we don't get an era journey guide unit in the next era, who's going to be spending on characters? Who's going to be trying to get 7-star units? I don't think anybody will drop boatloads of money just for Colosseum. We don't need Relic 10 just yet. We don't need it just yet. If there's no era journey guide unit, their money is going to drop off a cliff. And people did invest quite heavily to get around here. Generally speaking, you're looking at about $100 per character and 3 months of the episode pass. $20 per pass over 3 months. You're looking at a minimum entry point, realistically speaking, of $600 plus, right? But then there's the leveling. Going from era level 70 up to 85, you will have to, because there is zero way to get those era levels without spending real-world money on these packs over here, all right? $18 a pop, and over here. And you need to buy these multiple times, as well as potentially getting additional era leveling currency if you want to do it quickly. Expensive. Lots of money. People spending over $1,000, $1,000 plus to try and get these characters, these legendary characters, on the first attempt. Is it worth it? Not really. Not really, that we could say. What I can say is based on what we did experience. Sorry, I'm supposed to be going to the journey guide here. What we did experience in this unlock for Maul is that there were certain thresholds that were definitely 100% worthwhile. Hitting that 4-star unlock gave you good amount of era leveling currency and materials, as well as 2 lightspeed tokens that can be used on pretty much any character, apart from those that have been out new or Galactic Legends or Legendary units, or Conquest units, right? 2 Relic level 6 and 7 stars. If you went up to the tier 5, you got additional 3 more Relic 6 Lightspeed tokens. Hitting this star unlock count for those Lightspeed tokens, absolutely worthwhile, and it's something that people should be looking to trying to do for future eras if there is a journey guide unit and you are comfortable taking on that level of risk that potentially those Lightspeed tokens might not be there for the next journey character. We don't know. This is the first time. CG might say, hey, look, you know those Lightspeed tokens that we gave with Web of Hate? they were because this was the era of the anniversary, right? Era of the anniversary. And we don't see it for future ones. We don't know if those Lightspeed tokens will be in this Journey Guide event when it becomes a Legacy event. We have no idea. I would assume not, but maybe they will be. Who knows? Anyway, those Lightspeed tokens were 100% worthwhile and pretty achievable for free-to-play players, especially 4-star unlock. Doesn't cost a lot of crystals to get there. 5-star needs a little bit more thought, and if we've got a Legendary Journey Guide unit coming in the next era, I will absolutely give you a step-by-step guide how to get this unlocked as easily as possible. It's going to take some sacrifice, but that is the cost. Okay, so we don't know what's waiting for the future. All right, I expect us to have a Legendary Journey unit coming out in the next era. Now, let's talk about the event itself, because it was a little bit very disappointing. Okay, you get given loaned units at this stage. I don't know if it's going to be different when we hit the legacy version of this event, because the requirements will be different. Don't know if we'll still be using loaned units or new ones. Tier 1, absolutely no animations, no nothing. Minimal level of investment into like the actual event itself, right? You know, this it's just a battle. There's not even any text in Tier 1. Very dull, and all you have to do is get 10 turns with your Stormtrooper Luke. That's the aim of the game. 10 turns with Stormtrooper Luke is all you need to do. Once you've done that, you have successfully finished the battle. Little bit disappointing if you ask me, but hey ho. When we were going around to getting the later tiers unlocked, I had a little bit of hope that maybe we would see something more. Maybe we would have a little bit more animations. Maybe we would have a little bit of story thrown in, cool battles, a little bit of complexity to what we're doing. And we'll get to that in just a moment. So just showing you what tier 1 looks like so you're all aware of what to expect. We're on 9 turns with Luke right now. One more turn and we will finish off this tier. There we go. Job done, right? No outro, no nothing. So that first one there, you take in your Luke, you have the error level of your Luke, and these two are loaned units, right? Tier 2, this is done with a 5-star character, right? Once again, you've got your Choda at whatever error level, or presumably whatever relic level you'll have, and then you get loaned units of Tarful and dirty, dirty clone troopers. Filthy. Now this one actually does have some level of narrative to it. Not much, but some. Okay, and it's certainly not in this first tier. So we're just going to focus down the Droideka. Rude. All right, we're taking him out. And then we actually do get one line of text. Execute Order 66 coming out from, you know, hologram Sidious, and we fight off against clone troopers. And all you have to do is defeat the clone troopers. There's no real approach. You also can't lose Tarful. So you might want to heal at some point, but I'm just blitzing through with pure damage. Goodbye, Tarful. Goodbye, Chewbacca. Miss you, I will. I miss the days in which we had some sort of animations and stuff and story in our events, but I'm trying not to be bitter about it. So that was like the first 2 stages. A little bit disappointing. Get you the 5-star unlock. Not too bad. The later stages, you needed to have Darth Vader Duel's End. And this tier here, where we play as Darth Vader Duel's End, is probably the most disappointing for me. Like, we go into the battle scene, and it is that scene from the end of the Kenobi series, facing off against Obi-Wan. And we have to get to using You Will Always Lose. Except Obi-Wan is permanently in Ultimate and is constantly resetting our cooldowns. So you just have to sort of wail away and hope for some good RNG. And just don't use that first special if Obi-Wan has foresight. And that's the whole thing. You just, like, I was playing this event. I was like, I don't know if I'm winning or if I'm losing or if I'm doing stuff, because you can't defeat him with damage. You can't beat him with damage. You can only win if you use that second special. So again, it's whilst spectacle, I get it, fun, cool, right? Same time, you can see we're still on a 5 cooldown over here, and we're taking about 14 turns. Still on a 5 cooldown. We basically can't hurt Obi-Wan any further. Still on a 5 cooldown. And still on a 5 cooldown. And this is the whole event. This is the whole event. And this one, it doesn't even matter what your levels are. We can't even adjust speeds for modding. When it goes Legacy, I suppose we can do like loads of speed on Darth Vader Dual Zen. I don't know how it's going to change. We don't know. Still on 5 for the cooldown. So you just go back and forth forever. Why is this a thing? Still 5 cooldowns. Still 5 cooldowns. Ah, okay. Still 5. Still 5. All right. Still 5. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. I'm sure we're winning slowly. 4. If you get the dots, it's supposed to decrease your cooldowns. But he's had so many turns now. Ah, we did it! Thank God we applied all that strategy. You will always lose. That's what Vader says. And no auto button either, Jordan, in the chat is absolutely correct. No auto button. So 3 out of 4 of the tiers, maybe less than stellar. Now we've got the final tier over here, and the strategy tips are keen here. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory. That does apply. So, battle. This time, you get given a loaned maul at error level 75. I don't know if that's going to be like a Relic 0 maul, Relic 2 maul, Relic 5 maul, don't know. But it's a loaned unit for the last tier. We actually have some sort of animation. It's got a cool background, it's got a really angry maul, he's a jumpy boy, and then we get some cool forced ghosts to fight against. And they're all Kenobi and they look sick. They look cool. I like these character models. I like the background. That's cool. And essentially, you have to kill them in order. You have to go youngest to oldest, basically. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, victory. So you have to kill youngest, middle, oldest. And that's the approach. That's the approach. So just have some fun. Slap around the Knobsters as you like. You will take a lot of damage here. But Maul is pretty sturdy. He's quite an angry individual, generally speaking. So let's just go ahead and use the AoE. Gain some damage. JMK over there does do some damage immunity on Kenobi. But as long as you focus on Padawan Obi-Wan, you should be okay. You might have to run it a couple of times. But honestly, it's really not so bad. I tend to find you get through it relatively quickly. Especially once Padawan Obi-Wan has fallen. Once he's down, it does get a little bit easier. Because there's less damage on the field. Boom, boom, boom. So whenever you can, attack Padawan Obi. Then go after GK. And then finally finish off with JMK. Even though we've got heal immunity, we do have that a revive. A one-turn revive. One-time revive even. And our attacks also can't miss. So the foresight really isn't too much of an issue. Oh, God. That is frustrating, though. It is frustrating when they have DI. Come on. Stop hurting me, Kenobi. Kenobis. Take him down. There we go. That should sort him out. Good. One step closer. Become angry. Looks like we may end up losing this battle against... Oh, JMK. JMK took a lot of damage from that first special. First special does do a lot of damage on Maul. I am excited to use him eventually, but we will have to wait and see. I think it's 2 weeks' time we'll be able to use him. So we should be able to have him in the last round of 3v3. Get the offense up and the crit damage up. Badam, bam. And there we go. And that's the whole event. I wouldn't say it's CG's finest moment. I wouldn't say it's CG's finest moment in terms of the events themselves. Hopefully, whatever we get next is a little bit more involved, but the character is still fun. They still have the capability of showing us some good stuff. The last map was cool. The strategy for most of it, it didn't really exist. I'll be honest. There was no real puzzle to solve here. There's no real engagement. It's not like we had to do something incredibly difficult to finish this. It's a kill order for the last tier. It's just take turns for the first tier. It's just take turns for the second tier. And it's God knows what you're doing in tier 3. Rolling your face over your phone until you can use that last special. Can't even auto it. Can't even auto it. I don't know what, like, this didn't feel like it was strategy. So, yes, maybe I'm being overly critical of the event. I don't know. Overall, I'm hoping that we have something better and more engaging in the future for the next legendary event. But character itself is cool, is fun to use, works well with strangers, so I'm happy in that aspect, I suppose. Who knows? Who knows? We've got 2 weeks to find out. We should be getting kit reveals for the next set of error units, essentially in the next week or so. It might be this week, it might be next week. From what I understand, from what Meathead has been saying, he's working on the kit reveals for all of the characters of the next era. So hopefully we'll see that soon. I will do a video out covering all the kits as soon as is possible. What are the whales paying for? ATP at the moment? Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? The difficulty is the money spending. It is indeed. And we don't know when the event comes back what the tiers of requirements are going to be. Is it going to be full R5? Is it going to be R7? Is it going to be R8? No idea. We don't know. We can make assumptions based on the error levels, but those assumptions may be incredibly wrong. I will have a guide out for the event when it drops. I'll try my best to make sure that I can give you an idea of what you need to expect, what sort of modding to expect. But you let me know your thoughts. What are your thoughts? Tribe at home and tribe in the chat on this error structure, on this system. How have you liked Colosseum? How have you liked the web of hate? And what are your hopes for the future? I'm hoping it's an Old Republic era next, because that would be banging. Anyway, guys, give us a like, leave us a comment, and I'll see you all in the very next video. Peace out, and may the Force be with you. All right. Nailed it. Just need to edit that video and upload it to YouTube, guys. Super Saiyan Kenobi. Hell yeah. You're hunkering your crystals just in case? I don't blame you guys. You had you felt sunk cost? Yeah, I feel that. Won't make the same mistake twice? Yeah. Use the special 110 times. Oh, no, use special 1 10 times to unlock special 2 and win. Whatever it is, it feels dumb. Like, there doesn't feel like you make any progress. You're just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth the whole damn time until you finish off the tier randomly. And then you're like, okay, I'm glad I played so well. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Do we think error systems are not broke, or we think error systems are, and you're wondering why CG decided to implement it? Both can be valid. You're just a one-take wonder. I'm wonderful like that. I'm absolutely wonderful like that, mate. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we can probably have some music playing. Just while we get our video editing hats on, because once again, we are in the video editor. So we just need to see where our voice is, get that audio track going. I'm not sure how long that video was. Was it about 15 minutes? It was about 15 minutes. Sick. So just going to trim some of that fat at the start. Ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, and welcome back to another galaxy. There we go. I'm definitely going to lower this volume because it's a bit loud in my ear, and then we'll up it afterwards. Of heroes with me, a bald boy, Scrybe, and a live studio audience in the chat down here. Look, they're so excited. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of that dynamic zoom action coming in, because you know I like a little bit of a dynamic zoom at the start of all of my videos. Just get this up here, focusing on my face, so that when we go... And gentlemen of the tribe, and welcome back to another galaxy of heroes with me, a bald boy, Scrybe, and a live studio audience. I kind of feel like we should be... We should do like a little... Get rid of this. Just have a little bit of it like, hey, look at these guys. So you can all see your chat. Boy, Scrybe, and a live studio audience in the chat down here. Look, they're so excited. They're all so excited. They're like, in the chat down here. Look, they're so excited. And then we'll just go boop. So we go like a little punch out. In the chat down here, look, they're so excited. They're all so excited. They're like, hi, Mom. I'm on YouTube. I'm famous. I say that to my mom and she tells me to shut up. But it's okay. Anyway. I'm a twat. I say that to my mom and she tells me to shut up. But it's okay. Just do more dynamic zooming. I say that to my mom. But I want to make sure that it's dynamically zooming on my face. Do. always say that to my mom and she tells me to shut up, but it's okay. Anyway, we have come towards the end of the era. We have come! Journey guide character in the guise of Maul Hatefield. And Hatefield is probably quite right in terms of the reactions that certain people have been having to his event, the way that this whole power system structure was. That game volume is also really high. Go minus 15. Wonderful. So just yesterday in our live stream, I did when I load up the stream, it's a Scrybeception. Hell yes, Anurodin. The error units managed to beat the Maul Hatefield event all the way up to 7 stars, and it cost me everything. It's an expensive endeavor. This first error that has a journey guide unit is very informative and gives us a clue as to what to expect going forward in the future and how much. I don't think we really need any cuts. The next error is who's going to be trying to get 7 star? 5 star needs a little bit more thought. I don't. Did we not require any cuts? Maybe I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we might be okay to just leave this one and go full. I'm actually going to let that one roll. As soon as is possible. What are the whales paying for? ATP at the. See if I can get that little bit of chat. When it says, what are the whales paying for? Down here. Is possible. What are the whales paying for? ATP at the moment? Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? The difficulty is the money spending. We don't know when the event comes back. Okay, I'm quite happy with that, truth be told. I'm just going to add a background audio track. Get that flowing through. Would you please grab that? Grab his dick and twist it! Alright. Minus 10 there. Delete it all, delete it all. Delete it all. All of it shall go. We're having a yard sale. Alright, good. Alright, good. So what are we calling this? It's the end of an era. Now we need to do a thumbnail. Is that OBS? No, this here is DaVinci Resolve. This is video editing software. This is OBS, which is now giving you like Scrybe Inception. Right, so all this is OBS. This is how I run my streams and stuff. But obviously you don't want to be looking at OBS. Yeah, so this is called DaVinci Resolve. It is a video editor. A mirror on a mirror on a mirror to infinity and beyond. Yeah, we need to do a thumb. We need to do a thumb by gum. Or by gum does your belly touch your bum. Alright. This is me yesterday. We need to do a pose, guys. How are we feeling about a pose today? How are we feeling about opposable thumbs? This time I'll actually get rid of the microphone as well, so that we're not... I'll also need to get rid of your chat. Hide the chat. So what are we feeling? What are we feeling for a pose? We can be pensive. We can be happy about it. We're like, thumbs up and that's quite... Yeah, I could do that. What do you think? Do something? I don't like missing my elbow though. Hang on. I need to make sure my hands are in the frame. It's for the thumbnail. Web, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Salute the end of an era. Hey, Rexus, how you doing? All right. Looking sadly into the wallet. I quite like that. Let's take everything out of my wallet. I never carry any cash in there anyway. I quite like that. Like... Now, people won't be able to tell us a wallet then. All right, okay. All right. Okay. That's the one right there. Right, so as you know, first stage is always the cutting out of my profile, as it were. So we've got it like that, or probably like that. That's probably the best pose for it, I guess. My face, fucking hell. Alright. Grab it. Oh wow, the auto selector did a pretty good job there. Unfortunately, I have cut off my head a little bit, so I'm gonna have to enlarge myself, embiggen myself, something like that. I can have myself in the middle, or I can have myself to one side, probably to one side. And you know what? I think it'd be kind of cool if we go in and we get a screenshot from the final tier over here, where we get the animation at the start and Maul is yelling. So I feel like, oh, you dick. Like, I'm wondering if that actually caught the NVIDIA thing then. It did not. So having something like that, like an angry Maul head. You dick! It's because... Oh, okay, it didn't grab it anyway, so that's okay. I could have it like this, but maybe we also... No, I don't think that actually works. I don't think that actually works. I think we just have it like this. Do we have them all bigger, guys? Something like there. Saturation. Let's get a little bit more saturation going on over here. A little bit darker. And then once again, you know how much I like to have these little outer glows on my person. Because I feel like it helps you pop. Gotta be able to pop. There we go. And I definitely want to have my little background light. And that can go behind me. I also feel like I should probably adjust the saturation on myself. Because I feel like I'm sticking out a little bit too much. Okay. You dick! Cartoon tier PNG? I think I actually have one of those. I think I do actually have one. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I used one in one of my thumbnails not too long ago. Just having a look through all the images that I've used and downloaded over the... Yeah, I've got one right here. What is going on here? If Dave sees this, he's going to fill your wallet. Well, you never know. Okay, so a bit of text. Bit of text. I just realized how zoomed out we are for you guys. Okay. What are we thinking? We can go for, you know, like... Was it? Worth it? Why is there a line through? We're not necessarily going to have this this way around. But now I feel like we're losing the wallet a little bit. Oh. Something like this. More money, more problems. Oh, Buell, I love that. More money, more problems? Oh my god, that's really good. That's huge. So hold on. They're not actually on the same angle. So that bottom layer of text is at a different angle to the rest. Just try and get all of this looking the kind of the way I want it to. That's still not quite level, I don't think. Tier is a little too... Oh, tier is also out of place. Would you want the tier to be smaller? It's not comedically large? Also, should this be this angle? Angle 1 or angle 2, where it's like that? Angle 1 or angle 2? This is angle 2. What do you think? Oh, sorry, I just realized we're really far zoomed out again. Angle 2? Angle 2? Okay, that seems pretty consensus. And then one prat has to come in and throw it off. 2, but up? What do you mean by up? Do you mean like further up, as in up here? Unless we were to move Maul there and have it above him? But then I feel like... No, I don't think I like it like that. Level and in between respective faces. Like that? I mean, I got no problem with this. 2 tiers? Make Maul cry too. Alright, I don't want to be having like 4 teardrops. Alright, okay. That's where we'll close it out here. That's fine. It's good team effort there, guys. Good team effort. Alright, I'm just going to upload that to YouTube. That's going to go live in an hour and a half. What did I actually call it? I called it the end of an era. It's the end of an era, but was it worth it? It's the end of an era. What? Was it worth it? I need to crowdsource my thumbnail making activities to you guys more often, I think. Getting communal input on thumbnail design can be fun. We just need to not over-engineer it, that's all. So, on. Just getting everything here uploaded. Public. Scheduled for today. Going live in an hour and a half, basically. Schedule. Hey babe, Scrybe is on the mornings all week, huh? Oh, that's good. Maybe you won't be drunk as much then. No, it means I shall be drunk by the crack of noon. All right, we're starting the shot counter. Every $10, guys, we're doing No, I'm not doing that in the middle of the day. You crazy? I've got to stream later. I intend to be drunk by noon. Sobriety is the villain. Ooh, crisps. A boulder crunch with iconic taste. God damn, my camera is good. We'll invoice you for our work. A moth flying out of the wallet. I mean, a little cartoon moth probably would have been funny. I was going to make an Irish cream hot cocoa. If that was the case, I have to work in 2 hours. Queenie, be careful. You high-key hate that they changed the Doritos texture with the boulder crunch? Alright guys, I think we're getting to that point where I'm going to try and play high guard. But also, low key, high key, every key that you can think of. I actually think this is a banging thumbnail. Good job. You guys did a good job on this thumbnail. Hey, what's going on, Con? How you doing, dude? Oh, I really hope people watch that video. I really hope people watch that video. Right, I'm going to close stuff down over here. Move this over here. Yeah, we can... I'll move this part over here as well. I need to close down the game as well. Just realized your chat isn't on the screen anymore. Let's grab that. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Can't have chat not on the screen. All right. Retreat out of that battle. Let's just see. Has Highguard actually downloaded? Highguard has downloaded. I'll click the play button to see if it launches, because you never know. This could just like straight up crash the stream, guys. Crisps! Our crisps! They used to be thinner. Your crisps are our chips, and your chips are our French fries. No, because a chip is different to a fry. Chips in the UK are quite thick and chunky. And a fry is a fry. That's like thin. You know, it's like thin. So, to us in the UK, these are fries. You know, like you get in McDonald's or something. But chips are chunky. Chips are fat, you know? They're quite thick chips. At least in the UK. You know, they're like 2 fingers. Get your mind out of the gutter. Whereas a fry is thin. Fry is thin. Chips chunky, fry thin. At least in the UK. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Let's make sure that we've got game volume coming in from Highguard into the appropriate place. Good. Can you guys hear game audio? If you guys can confirm if you can hear game audio for me, that'd be great. I said 2 fingers, bitch! Crinkle cut chips at top tier. We hear game audio. This screen, guys, or would you rather see... Did I get rid of the other screen? Because I can also do like this screen, but with me being smallenized. It's currently not actually picking up my game rather. Oh, it's because it's only looking for thingamabob right now. So I can have it like this with the vertical cam. No worries, Womp. Would you rather this one or the other screen where it's square? Like this one. Probably this one, right? I have no idea how this game is played, by the way. I don't even know what the buttons are. Let's find out. Let's find out. Training grounds, learn to play. Alright, well, let's start off with learn to play, I guess. Steak cut or waffle cut are your personal preference. I don't know what those are. Saddles increase your mount speed and health. I'm excited. I am excited. I need to make sure that that short has a proper thumbnail as well. Alright. Head wall. Warden training. I'm excited. Okay, one sec. Alright then. I feel like the music is a little bit loud. I'm just going to adjust to make sure that that short has a thumbnail. For some reason, you can only do this on your mobile device. Done. Okay, cool. Steak cut similar thickness to your chips. Waffle cut similar to waffles. Hence the name. Okay. We're running. Okay. What the hell? Ah. I was expecting the jump to be a bit bigger than that, but turns out the jump is not huge.
Flynn's just ahead. He'll lead the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
Flynn.
Welcome. I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn.
Hello, Flynn.
Just ahead. Let's see what you're made of.
He's very energetic, isn't he? Was your PC about to take off? Or wind sound effects in the game? I think it's a bit of both, Kano. But then you also have potato waffles, which are absolutely banging. Bird's eye potato waffles.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay.
Flynn is magical.
Some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
Okay.
There you go. Nice shooting.
Thank you.
Now try it with the scope.
Where's the scope? I did it with the scope last time.
Good effort, but use the scope this time.
Oh? Am I supposed... Oh, where's the scope? He says use the scope. Equip weapon scope. How do I equip a weapon scope? Press left shift while aiming? Oh! Thank you.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
It can indeed. So what is the grenade? Oh, G. Oh, okay. I think I overshot that completely, didn't I?
Fantastic. Not bad.
Okay.
Let's move to the next platform.
Let's do it. Switch some keybinds? Yeah, might have to.
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded.
Ooh.
The upgrades evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks.
Legendary. Sick. Dynasty. Longhorn. Okay, so those are obviously lower purple than gold. Alright.
That was something special.
Thank you.
Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform.
Whee!
Right, kid.
Increase game audio a little bit.
It's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us
Oh dear.
don't quite go away, now do we? We can come back with help. Give it a go.
Revive.
Well done. Well, that's all for this place. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we?
It's like a mini owl bear. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we? Alright. Whee! No fall damage, I take it? Alright, let's do it. Sponsored by Furby. Looks like a mini owl bear.
On the other side of this wall, you'll need to break it to reach me. Use that axe the Vigil gave you. Now the shop is open. Step right up.
I'm here. What do you want?
You don't have any coin to spend yet.
I don't.
Find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Vesper. Am I supposed to hit F again? I see. Throw axe? Okay.
That's plenty, kid. Come on back. I've got a rocket calling to you.
I wanted to break the things. Hey, peace out, Roy. Big love, dude.
Great. Grab that rocket. Pick up some ammo, too. Right, kid. See those grey walls in the building behind me? Point
Yes.
that rocket and wipe them out.
Satisfying. First you mine, then you craft. Am I supposed to be blowing up that wall as well? I guess so.
I'm envious of such power, kid. Now tear down those walls. Not too bad. Now, let's try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your
Okay.
little axe won't do too much.
Peace out, Brady.
Try.
Use rockets or your weapon to break them. What, so I have to...
I do love destruction. But
Yes, you do.
Time to move on. You say you're a warden.
I am.
Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there.
Do, 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 do.
Makes a warden a warden. Skill?
I don't know, Tobe. I think it's... I don't think it's,
Power makes the world worth living.
like,
That power is what
narrative-based.
makes us special. Unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine.
Like
Move
my
up those
head.
walls and show me what you've got.
Which walls? Any 3 walls? Can I destroy this one with... Apparently I'm angry. Oh, using tactical. Oh, okay.
We are proving why the Vigil so desperately needs us. Now, let's put all your weight on this one. Let it out, Warden. I know you've got it in you.
Ultimate. The old 18-round revolver. Full.
Try again. Bet you can tear through that wall. Go, Warden. Let loose. You've got this.
He's rather angry, isn't he? Oh my god, it destroys quite a lot of walls.
Well, that's it for me, mate. Ah, there's your ride. Gonna go catch it. Good luck. I'll see you.
It's a blimp! See you later. I'm off to ride on my blimp. Sick. I like it. You could almost say he's
Hop on board, Warden.
hate-fueled.
Fire areas on the next island.
Alright. Smashing it.
Welcome, Warden.
Thank you.
Now, there's a lot of people who want a piece of that land out there.
Piece of my ass.
It's your job to fight for control. Take out your enemy's base before they take out your own. We've got some time at the start. It's
Reinforce?
best to use it to reinforce some walls. That will help protect your
Oh.
base. Walk up to a wall to reinforce it with iron.
Did I do it? No, I didn't. Am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, I see. After I've done chunky business, then I can reinforce it.
Right, unlock
My
your
bad.
base shields. It's time to get out there.
Just
and
destroying the
find
wall.
gear.
Find gear. Okay. I can find gear, guys. It's fine. Ooh. It's like it's out of Wakanda.
Remember, you're a warden. No need to run on foot all the time. Go on, mount up. The most important thing you can find is improved armor. If you
Okay.
come across an armor chest,
Ooh,
the blue
chest.
ones, grab some.
I overshot it. I know this is not a blue chest. Ooh, a zipline.
Great, that's a red chest. Now find a blue chest. That's the blue one.
All right, armor.
Good. Armor lets you take more hits before going down. It's vital to success. Go find a few more sets.
A few more sets. Alley-oop. This horse's legs are made of like titanium or something. Oh.
Right. now
Does armor
check what you're
stack?
carrying.
Does armor
Armor
stack?
packs together. Not a bad idea
Oh.
to hold on to a few sets. Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
Free is too expensive for this game. You gotta love it.
Here, Warden.
Hello, bud.
Are you all armored up?
I'm just, you know, mining some shit. Just mining my own business.
Grab that armor, Warden.
Alright. Ooh.
Heads up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this part.
Time for me to have the rest of the... What? What the...
Sorry about that one, Matt. I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the
That
armor
was
you've
rude.
got on breaks. This is why multiple armor sets is a good idea. Right, enough messing with you. I think you're ready. Choose your spawn point and head back to base. Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out.
Storm is forming the shield breaker. None of this makes sense to me right now.
The shield breaker appears, that's all that matters. You need that shield breaker to get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out.
What's this?
Right. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden.
I feel like I'm He-Man.
Take the shield breaker to the enemy base. Move. You're at their base. Find one of the plant points and let the shield breaker do its job.
Break the shield. Go. Jesus Christ. The fuck? I'm so confused right now, guys. I am so confused. Knock knock. I'm coming in.
Right. Dome is broken. Let's finish the job. Get inside. Listen up. You're looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside.
I have no idea why it's so tall.
That's a generator, mate. All wardens are set up with bombs, so just walk up to it to plant one.
Not sure why it stopped.
Nice work. Now you better protect it. Enemies can defuse your bomb, so you need to make sure it goes off.
Protect it.
Generator taken out brings you one step closer to shutting the door on an enemy base.
Is it gonna blow the crap up? Am I gonna die for being in the blast radius? No.
There
Success.
we go, Warden. Nice job. That's one generator
Grand,
down.
indeed.
Track the base's power. It's almost out.
Place thumper charge?
Generator to go. Find one and plant your bomb.
Crap. Gotta sabotage it. Let's go. Nailed it. Run away! Because there's clearly no enemies that are going to get rid of it.
Here we go. This is all you need. Get ready, Warden.
It's gonna blow!
That was fantastic, mate. The Vigil made a great choice.
Nailed it.
Anything to add?
I think you're ready, kid. A true Warden of Vineyard.
Well said. We'll see you out there. Good luck.
Return to the lobby. Congratulations, you are now king. Okay. Does it keep calling you mate? That's triggering me. Kano, I think my success there at attacking a completely undefended base was so good that they think that I can now go ahead and test my mettle against real life people. What do you guys think? You think you like my odds? You what, mate? All right, so I'm not going to be playing that raid mode. 3v3, gear up, shield breaker, and raid. We'll do a practice run. We'll warm up. We'll see if I suck, which I'm sure I do. Just like the simulation. Let's do it. Trader Flynn will replenish and upgrade his stock after every raid. Good job, Trader Flynn. I'm proud of you. I feel more informed, but I have absolutely no idea at the same time. I can't wait. I genuinely cannot wait. Let's do it. Waiting for players. 5 out of 6. There are at least 5 players in this game. At least. Still, not enough players. Now, I know Boom said he was going to play. I don't know if he's still around. There are 6 people playing? No way! Nope. Not enough players. I mean, that probably says it all, really, doesn't it? That probably says it all. There are about 6, maybe. There are about 6. Let's try it again. View challenges. Match found. 3 players are playing. Who's that, mama? She looks like the female version of Superman from The Flash. Gay came out 2 days ago and couldn't find a match as wild. It really is, Cecil. I agree. I agree. Waiting for players. 5 out of 6. Again, we are rocking the 5 out of 6. This is wild, guys. Wild. Can't even get a lobby of 6 people. It's the same 5 people. Oh, no. No. Yep. It doesn't even finish the countdown. It just says not enough players. I'll message Boom. I'll message Boom. Check me your Steam Deck. See what's what. Steam says there's 10k people playing, just not with me. Go in, pew pew things, and always remember, cool guys don't look at explosions. Ah, we gotta look away from the explosions. Yeah, I always forget about that part. Do. That's not what I'm looking for. Pardon me a second. There we go. Thank you, Dane. Appreciate you, sir. Doop. All right. I'll try it one more time. I've messaged Boom to see if he's gonna give it a try. It finds a match very quickly. It just doesn't find enough people to make a match. So if there are 10,000 people, we could have, like, 500 people all just waiting for a 6th person. This makes sense. Slade earns decreased ability cooldowns and firepower when he's on a kill streak. Sick. Oh, my god. A match is actually starting. Alright, there are different heroes. Shit. I didn't mean to actually select that. Okay. Ah, he's the guy I was playing as. It's happening! So, a relatively small roster of characters to start with. Hellmouth. That looks cool. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I am still going hello there. Mommy.
soon. Stock up. Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
Gotta reinforce those walls, baby.
Beastman, they tell me you consume the spirits of animals to take their power.
Yes, I do.
Not consumed. I offer a peace offers. They grant me a portion of their spirit in return. It is an exchange freely made.
How inefficient.
How inefficient. Okay, I'm out of strengthening activities.
Time to ride.
Time to ride, baby.
10
Oh, crap.
seconds to go.
Holy shit.
Take this one home, group.
Alright, okay. I still have absolutely no idea what we're doing.
Shieldbreaker
Hey, buddy.
hasn't formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
Alright, we're searching for loot. Maybe there's some over here. Ha ha! Just grab everything that you can. Zipline ammo.
Over here. Stay protected.
Not sure what the purpose of those things are. It is indeed happening. I'm excited, but I don't know why. So Vanguard, I mean, this looks like a better version of what I've got. Ooh. So just keep stacking ammo. And ooh, saddles. They make me faster, right? Kyber crystals. Yeah. Paladin. Nah. Right. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Hi, guys. Kyber crystals everywhere, boys.
The shieldbreaker is forming at the water pumps.
So I guess we gotta go and get the shield breaker.
Mounting up.
Let's go grab that shield breaker. That sounds a lot like gunfire. Oh, it's not quite ready yet. The hell?
Shieldbreaker's ready. Grab it.
Soul set.
Alright. I think I got a kill.
Enemy's got the shieldbreaker. Take them out.
Shortcut.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm excited.
Back from the shadows. The shieldbreaker's close to our base.
Jumping back
Move
to
in.
base.
Let's get it.
The enemy dropped the shieldbreaker. Move in. This is our shot.
Watch my back. This weak soul's been crushed. Right.
Good times.
Descend into darkness.
push. Go, go, go. 2 KD. I'm one. Just casually riding a bit. I mean, that's how it's done.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Shit. Yeah.
The shield breaker.
I definitely overextended there, shall we say.
Taking fire. Take this soul.
Always good to stock up on gear. Store's right
Firing. Reloading.
Help a brother out.
Over here. Protect yourself.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them. Listen
I'm
up.
a-coming, boys.
No more spawns. We're in extra time.
Apex with horses. Kind of. I think my allies are both dead. Why the fuck did it drop me down like that?
See you around, kid.
I don't think I actually bought anything there.
No one's left. Just you. Got this.
Shit. Got wrecked. Got wrecked.
Back from the shadows.
Take this soul armor.
Shit.
I'm back.
We're coming in and we're making a mess. Heads up, they're coming in. Ready weapons, armor. Let's make them regret it.
I'm guessing I can't actually shoot them at the minute.
Don't broken. Focus fire.
Jesus. Oh my god. Immediately wrecked there. Is this my ally? Yeah, I think it is.
Soul purge. Back in, crew.
Hup. Oh. Alright, we're there.
Back from the shadows.
Christ almighty.
I'm reloading.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept.
Fuck.
Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Reloading.
I'm trying to defuse.
Bomb. Watch my back.
Fuck me. Carrying? I'm not sure about that.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused.
Nice.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Power's all ready.
Pretty sure they were right outside the door.
Siege tower down, but they're still inside.
Took down an enemy. Throwing grenades.
Let the darkness take you.
Firing.
Good defense, team. Let's keep it going.
We good?
Into darkness.
I'm confused. What's next?
We've got some extra time before the next storm.
Thank you,
Ready
Con.
yourself. All loot's upgraded, team.
Saber rifle. Whatever that is.
How you doing, kid?
Hey, buddy.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
An airdrop? What's that? It's a rifle that shoots sabers, duh. Obviously. Oh, is this where the airdrop is landing? Does it shoot sabers? It doesn't shoot sabers. Why would you lie to me, guys? Did you cast a reference? Yes.
The beast is ready to be unleashed.
Oh, my ultimate's here. Drop the thing. Drop it. Come on.
Airdrop marked.
Probably not a good idea to stand right below it. Saddle. How long does that damn thing take? This is called High Guard. If you, Furby. Can you shoot the parachute or some shit? Yes, you can.
Broke open the air
Ooh.
for you.
Foe spotted.
Shield breakers coming in at geothermal.
Time to ride.
Oh, that's not the shield breaker. At geothermal. Oh, it's over there. I didn't know either, but we see through the lies of the Jedi. In my opinion, the Jedi are evil. Doop de doop de doo doo doo. The bare necessities of life over there.
Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
Throwing grenade.
I got an assist.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept
Seriously?
them.
Descend
Power's
into
ready to go.
darkness.
Enemy destroyed. Soul severed.
All right. So where did the guy with the shield breaker go? You said the enemy picked it up, right?
Jumping to base. Jumping back to base.
Jumping to base.
Mounting up.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
Shot. Firing.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Power storm surges.
Mounting up.
Shield breakers in hand.
Your light belongs to
Let's go. Shit.
I'm under fire.
Come on, guys. Gotta get over here. To the enemy base.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Fuck. Bad time to be reading chat.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it
I
quick.
read chat just as the enemy came upon us. God damn. He's right behind you, isn't he? He's behind you.
Shield breaker. Intercept them.
Oh, this guy's so cooked.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot.
Let's end.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. We're getting close. Just 2 enemies left.
Whoa. Power's ready to go.
Come on. I do have my ult, I'm just apparently not using it. We've lost a unit.
Right.
Okay. They're right in front of me. What the? I thought my ult would do something. It apparently didn't. Do you know the game Cult of Lamb? I did play the Cult of Lamb. I completed a run of that when it came out. It was good fun. This guy has got to carry it for us.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. One enemy left. Got this.
It's not looking great. Ah, rip.
Death cannot hold me.
I'm back.
Enemy inside. Take him out.
Grenade. I'm reloading. Opening fire. Knew it.
Fuck me. Ah. I keep pressing C to crouch instead of control.
An enemy is
It's not
planting a
ideal.
bomb. Stop them. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Back in, crew.
The fuck?
Bring the way, beasts. Reloading. Getting shot.
Really? Why did he turn his back on an enemy? Did I? I didn't even realize.
Stock up on gear. Store's right here.
I'm back.
These days I only play Swigger. Yeah, I don't blame you. Two on one. These days you only play Swigger. Oh, so you play Isaac FF14 and Monster Hunter.
Idea to gear up.
I do miss Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is great fun. They dropped a DLC recently, you can check that out. I can't really remember how to play the game in the first instance, to be honest. I remember you have like a cult of followers, right?
They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Use the bomb or we're done.
Throwing shots. Reloading.
Jesus. Hey Tass, how you doing, brother? You okay, man? Can't miss Monster Hunter if you never stop playing it. This is true.
We lost this one. It's over.
Not dead yet? They haven't found me. Good stuff. Good stuff. You end up in... Okay. I'm glad they haven't found you just yet, buddy. I'm glad they haven't found you just yet. How are we looking? Need a quick pee break? What the heck is this? What's all this stuff? Some sort of currency system? Play games with people? Does that mean... buy war chest? This one costs nothing. Purchase complete. Of course there are microtransactions. Of course there are. So what is it? Okay. So you can use the purple currency to buy skins, I guess? They look kind of cool. Skins and emotes and stuff. Okay. Fair. Right. Time to gamble. Right, I'm gonna have a quick pee, guys, and we'll try and have another round. You can see where the shield breaker is based on the minimap? Cool. Alright. Okay. Let's give it a try. See if we can get more than 5 people. The mini koala. Okay, so destroying this soul gives you a bit of ult charge and stops them from being revived. That's kind of useful. Cosmetic driven slop that you can lose an instant should the company... Well, I mean, if I'm not spending any money on it, doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. So Redbane, Conda, Atticus, Kai, Mara, Una, Scarlet. I believe... Well, I'll go for this guy because I need another battle with him, I think. Have I played Overwatch 2? Never. Never played Overwatch 2. Is it smart to save your crystals every month and splash out solely on Relic amplifier packs? More specifically, impulse detectors and aeromags? You can do that. I wouldn't say at the exclusion of other stuff, though, necessarily. You know what I mean? You should still be trying to get your refreshes in. And, to be honest, trying to get 4-star marquees is always good. Monster Hunter Wilds patches makes it playable on Steam Deck. Nice! Monster Hunter Wilds was great. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and armor. We got this team.
Alright. So we should be trying to reinforce the bomb areas, right? So.
Let's trap
Can
him
it
here.
not fortify? Oh, reinforce. There we go. Not sure why. It's a little. It seems a little bit pernickety. Like, why is it having a hard time staying on that? There we go. Okay.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
Hey, buddy.
Gear up. Let's do business. Right.
Wait for it to go on sale again? Yeah.
Shieldbreaker will form soon. Get everything you need to prepare.
Find myself some loot. He says, and finds no loot. Probably up in this building.
How you doing, kid?
Hey, bud. What do we got? Oops. Got anything for me, buddy?
Stopping the gear up.
That was weird. Anything here? Aha. Dynasty. Probably swap that out. Vanguard. Kraken Dynasty. Yeah, we'll be okay with this. Armor level 2. Double charge.
Mounting up.
Alright. Let's just see if we can find anything a little bit better. I think the gear automatically goes to a higher tier of rarity whenever you go into a new round, right? Or at least the loot available.
Forming at the furnace.
I'm heading to the shield breaker. Quite big maps, aren't they? Oh, right, I've already read that part. Latest patch. I did enjoy Monster Hunter Worlds. It's a lot of fun. Come on. Swear I heard another guy. Perhaps not. Fuck me. There is definitely someone else here.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
I'm the shield breaker. Watch my back.
Where the hell is he? Shit.
Getting damage.
Run away!
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you.
The hell?
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you. Take this soul.
Grenade out.
It will all be over soon.
Throwing shock spear.
Throwing grenade.
Okay.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Shit.
Back from the shadows.
Crap.
Reloading!
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked.
That was a misclick.
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you.
Fuck me.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up.
Tricky. Very tricky. One of the biggest complaints you've seen about High Guard is that the maps are way too big for 3v3.
Getting close. There's 2 enemies left.
Oh, unlucky.
It's not over yet.
Prepare to defend.
I'm back.
Back from the shadows.
Oh.
We're coming in. Let's just make it easy and leave. They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend. Don't broken. Focus fire.
I didn't realize they could be up there.
Getting shot.
Grenade. I'm reloading.
Right behind me. Get him wrecked. Hey, what's going on, Evan Blaster? How you doing, my brother? Hey, boom. Thank you so much for the raid party, dude.
I'm back.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Opening fire.
Right, where they planting the bomb?
Reloading.
Come on, up the stairs. The fuck is this bomb?
Great bloody work. Bomb
Great bloody
defused.
work. Can you destroy the siege tower or anything? No.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
I really need to learn these maps, because this is getting very confusing.
I'm defusing the bomb. Hold fast.
Bomb defused. Great work.
My inner beast yearns for blood.
Defuse the bomb. or
Cheeky.
we're done.
Fix up your 3v3 defense? Yeah, exactly. 3v3 defense for tonight.
Wait. I will not.
Appreciate it.
Oh, fair enough, dude.
I think their siege tower is done. Now let's clear them out.
Darkspawn summoned. Defusing the bomb. Hold fast.
Sweet soul's been crushed.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused.
There's still an intruder, apparently.
Nice defense. defense team. Now let's bring the fight to them.
Descend
Good.
into
Let's
time.
keep moving.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely.
Okay.
Heads up, team. Loot's getting up.
Should get Battlefront 2 on Steam? Why? Is there a particular reason? Yeah, okay. Member of a team is disconnected. Oh, great.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
It's not ideal, is it? The best 3v3 lineup for CX2, Omi and Apo. CX2, you go in with Lord Vader.
Power's ready to go.
Yeah, Lord Vader, CX2 and Apo, and then it's Disguised Clone Trooper with Scorch goes with Tarkin. Bap, 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 bap. Ooh. Let's upgrade some shit. Is this raid? No, no, no. This is High Guard. It's a new free 3v3 hero shooter. Just trying it out to have something to do.
Grab it if you need it.
Mounting up.
Hey, Foxy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the sub. 4 years of the bold. Look at us now. So take a look at us now. There's just an empty space. Custom servers that are apparently really
I
good.
see the shield breaker forming at signal point.
Let's get the shield breaker. We have never actually managed to take the shield breaker and raid the enemy base. We suck. Is that the airdrop as well? That is definitely not my allies.
I'm reloading.
Good to see that my allies are here with me as well.
Beast is ready to be unleashed.
Alright, what is going on?
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Opening fire.
Somebody's got a sniper rifle. Shit. Do you consider the R9 tier refresh on Duel of the Fates? I don't do it anymore, no, Kano. Oh, didn't realize we had an AFK. This is great. This is great.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
Huh? Select a respawn point.
Let's end this.
Great.
Rejoining the living.
So I think we've just got one AFK dude. Or he's been kicked out.
Grenade out.
They're in. All fire.
Blood's pumping. Got my power. Ready for the
The
attack.
souls of the fallen fortify you.
Getting shot at! Firing! Reloading! And down!
Yeah, so my guys are literally just chilling inside the building, apparently. Fucking hell. This is what I have to deal with, apparently.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Listen up. Bomb's counting down. Stop it.
Back in, crew.
Back from the shadows. Firing. Fire. I'm down.
I have been, but you're unsure if the value is good. It's, the value is okay, but I generally try to get, I try to get my
The enemy has destroyed a
data
generator.
keypads and stuff from other events rather than refreshing. It's not bad value. Spawning right on two of them is not ideal. 1v3, you've got this, just use the Wampa on me. Exactly.
Use the bomb or we're done.
Throwing grenade! Reloading! I'm down! Power's ready to go.
Yeah, this ain't going very well. This ain't going very well. Trying to blitz through 2 more conquests. Can you sing to me while I do so? Yes, yes. Hush, little night fox, don't you worry. You're going to have guns in a flurry. No surprise we got defeated there, guys, I think.
It's over.
It's over. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure really what to make of this. I feel like this would be a lot better with like, people in chat, you know? This ich by dick. Obviously got all the kills, but then people just went AFK and camped. So, not ideal. Warden credits. Playing games and completing challenges and awards in the trading post. Okay, right. So I did that and I got some stuff. Go me. 10 kills or assists with shotguns. So I'm working on that. With the Dynasty. Alright. Try it again. Ich bite dick means I bite you in German. Really? Thank you, Con. Appreciate you. You got this earlier today? What did you get earlier today? Well, hi, guard. You have to come play with me, mate. I've never played Siege, Rich. No, never played it. I would go so far as to say that most games I haven't played. Most I haven't. You got the golden... No, the golden... The golden egg? Oh, is it just the emotes? What's it for? The golden kappa. Right, I think I need to have a skill with Mara. Sacrifice downed enemy players to charge your tactical. Grants allies overshield that absorbs damage. That's kind of cool. Create a spawn point. That's cool. Kappa. How it says episode 1 is if there's going to be an episode 2. Yeah. I mean, I can see it probably being enjoyable for some people. Don't know about me. Don't know about me. I'm obviously not very good. That much I will grant. I don't know what I'm doing. All right.
Right, team. Dome shield's almost unlocked. reinforce the base and ready up.
Reinforce the base and ready up. Well,
I've been waiting centuries to say this. It's good to be heard. Fortifying a wall.
get out of my way.
I'm riding out.
Upgrade the other walls.
Enemy in my sights. Taking this path.
Okay, good. A Star Wars game playthrough would be Boss, Outlaws, or Jedi Survivor. We did Outlaws. Jedi Survivor I have not gone all the way through.
Ready up, team.
I've gone through Fallen Order. Outlaws was okay. I'd give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. It was decent. It suffered from being Ubisoft, I feel. Like, if it just was a linear narrative story, I think it would have been much better. But it's just the pacing was terrible. Too much empty space doing nothing. But the main strokes of the plotline were fine. The combat was not massively engaging, but it was okay. I didn't mind, like, I quite like just playing stealth. So I'm quite happy to just go around and stealth everything. But yeah, it had some promise. I think it needed more polish. Six, 7. Oh, God's sake, guys. As in a score. You know that. Can't get away with anything these days, can you? God damn. Do 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 do.
I'm riding out.
Whee! Boop! I could hear the enemy team behind that wall. Oh, nice. Gimme. Better gun? Ooh, what's this? Is that a sniper? It does look like a sniper. Ooh, I like it. I do like snipers. He's Welsh. Get your own scribe. What? Yes, I am a Welsh angel. Yes.
The shield breaker is forming at the dungeons.
Oh, it's forming on me. It's right there.
Enemy eliminated.
Going. No need to push.
Enemy nearby. Stay vigilant.
Oh, fuck me.
Shield breaker's ready. It's go time.
This is called High Guard.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker.
Enjoy your workday, buddy.
Created an ice wall.
Death cannot hold me.
Shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Whee.
Listen up. The enemy
Good job,
has
guys.
caught the shield breaker. Intercept.
Why is this... What is wrong with this thing? What is wrong with it?
I have the shield breaker.
It's like it doesn't want to finish it.
Your light belongs to me.
They've purged the soul.
I'm riding out.
Let's go. Let's go take it to the enemy base, I guess.
Getting hit.
Shit. Guys, why are you not engaging? Come on. We need to take it to the base. Fix your game, whoever made high card. Yeah, good point. Oh god.
Few seconds
The
before
hell?
overtime.
Let's go left side, left side, left side.
The fuck? Mount is healing.
Firing on our foes. I'm reloading.
Left, let's go.
Listen
Alright.
up, crew. No more spawns. We're in extra time.
Round the enemy base. Right side, be careful. Run, Mura, run.
We are running. Let's go. Oh god.
Taking fire.
2 enemies remain, team.
Left,
Take
go,
them
go,
out.
go.
Mounting up.
Got it.
Summoning a siege tower.
Get ready. Siege tower coming in.
Alright. This game seems like Apex. It's a hero shooter, yeah. It's a little bit different. It's got a little bit of an identity crisis, I feel.
Darkness gathers at your gates.
Bro, look, right,
Oh, behind. Fuck me.
Note's cracked. Move in.
My light.
Fuck's sake, man. I was fully expecting them all to be in the base. When they turned around and they were behind me. Same company made Apex, made this game, explains why they seem similar? Yeah, probably.
Back from the shadows.
Right.
Taking fire.
Need to heal up. Jesus.
Darkspawn ready. My darkspawn rises.
Darkspawn, eh?
Throwing grenade.
Jesus.
Death can wait. I will not.
guys, come on, man.
I'm reloading. Firing.
Fucking hell.
There's only one respawn left, team. Don't lose it.
So yeah, it probably does make sense why it feels similar. I've played Apex before.
Team, our tower is down. No more respawns.
The generator. Hitting the bomb.
Bad news. Your bomb's
Extinguished. Planting a bomb.
There is something seriously wrong with my E button. I'm trying to sabotage this. See what I mean? Like, I'm trying...
Planting a thump looks like it's all on you, Ward. You've got this.
Firing. Getting hit. 10 seconds remaining. No retreat. Reloading.
Fuck's sake, man. Oh. Apex was always free,
Been diffused.
right?
That was a tough raid.
Is that right? I don't know if Siege was free, but I'm pretty sure Apex was always free, so it's easier to access, right?
I'm riding out.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely. Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it.
Neither rosary appeal. Sieges now too? Ah, fair enough. Dome splitter, what was that?
Incoming airdrop.
Vanguard. Hoop. Alright. No. Guess the difference is Apex is a battle royale and Highguard is teams. Yeah, it's all 3v. I mean, you know, you can play Apex in 3v3, I believe, and 4v4 and 2v2. But it's obviously it's a battle royale, so it's on a broader scale. A rocket launcher.
Airdrop landed, team. Check your maps.
Do 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 do.
Found an amulet.
What's in this?
Broke open the aircraft port.
Big rig.
It's ready to be unleashed.
Cool.
Shield breakers forming at the bell tower. Ready up.
Probably should go and get that.
There she is. Looks the Hawks by night.
What the hell? Can't get the mountain here, apparently. That's definitely an enemy.
Shield breakers ready. It's go time, crew.
Fucking hell. Got absolutely murked there. Prodigy. Oh my god, did he just destroy all three of us? Yeah.
In enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Joy.
Rejoining the living.
I've returned. Ready and in control.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
Fuck. Fuck.
Jesus, dude, chill out.
Mounting up. I'm under fire. Taking damage. Reload.
Bollocks. Good to see these guys also came out to help.
Heads up, they're coming in. Ready weapons, armor.
I have no idea why they'd have a quick time event to smash the walls. It is a bit of a choice, right? Tis a bit of a choice.
Take 'em out.
Back from the shadows.
Is there a unit around here?
I've returned. Ready? Control.
Welcome back.
Opening fire!
Did see him a second ago. Whoa, fuck me.
Throwing grenade. My life.
I was behind a wall.
Strengthening this wall.
Tough out there.
Finally started my bachelor's thesis meeting with the company next week. Pretty excited. That's awesome, Symmetry. Good luck, man. That sounds great, dude.
Heads up, they're planting a bomb. Intercept. An enemy bomb.
Ooh.
Use it.
Back from the shadows. I'm reloading.
Fucking hell, there's how many of them?
Extinguished.
Bomb defused. Great work.
Oh, good job.
You better get some armor, Watford. It's dangerous out there.
And I'm back.
Thank you.
Siege tower down, but they're still inside. An enemy is planting a bomb. An enemy bomb is counting down. Defuse it.
Jesus.
Your life belongs to me.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused. Way to fight them off, team.
Oh, no ammo?
Our turn.
Darkspawn summoned.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker team. Get ready.
I didn't want this goddamn gun, and now I can't not use it. Never mind.
Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it.
Purchasing some gear.
Fantastic choice.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm riding out.
Oh, my lord. Okay.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Airdrop. With the lime in the top. So every time we go to smash things, we're like, quick time event. And if you get it perfect, the next one will be a one hit. I'm not sure why. Ooh.
Ranger here.
I like it. Oh, I've got a better helmet, so. Alright, cool. Cool.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Under fire. Not even sure where I was under fire from.
Longhorn marked.
Shield Shield breakers forming at the throne room. Marked it.
Riding out.
I'm not sure if they're...
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, that probably wasn't smart. All of these guys with gold guns. Gold guns indeed. Alright.
In control.
The shield breaker's ready.
Rejoining
Needs no time. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Presumably, they're going to be coming straight at me.
Opening fire.
Taking fire.
Somebody was trying to flank then.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
Firing on our foes. I'm reloading.
Something to defend our base.
They're pinned down over there, but they obviously know I'm over here. And somebody's at the base.
Mounting up. Jumping back to defend our base.
Okay.
Something to defend our base.
They're in. All fire.
The fuck?
Throwing grenade. Taking damage. Foe eliminated.
Let's end this.
Reloading.
Shit. Bollocks.
Firing on our foes. I'm under fire.
Come on. Get the res, quick. This is no swugger. Correct.
Down, but you need armor. Let's keep moving.
And
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
My aim is terrible.
We've got another dome breach. Seal it.
Taking fire.
Fucking hell.
Done. Now let's clear him out.
Let's wall up for cover.
bomb. Better stop them. Reloading. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over. Great bloody work.
Nice.
Bomb
Good
defused.
job.
Way to fight them off, team. Now it's our turn.
Purchasing gear from the charlatan.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't fall for a few. Use this time wisely.
Okay. Scrybe just got back from school. How you doing? Hey, Foot. Doing good, buddy. How you doing, buddy?
Upgrade it.
How's school?
Get it if you need it.
You're doing way better than I would. So I mean, dude, I'm shit at this game. Let's be real. Steam still says just chatting. Ah, thanks, Ben. Yeah, I do need to update it.
Yeah.
Whee! There's no full damage. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Incoming airdrop.
Alright. So, shield breaker is going to be right next to the airdrop. Number 50 streak. Whoop whoop. Good job, bro.
Airdrop landed, team. Check your maps.
I will not check my map. Ooh, level 3 saddle. Where exactly is the shield breaker then? Feels like it should be on me, but is it not?
Shield breaker swarming. Whoever plants this wins.
I can sprint, you dick. God damn. My ally's dead again? Yeah. Did I fuck up the music? Shit. Thanks, Kano. I think I actually forgot to increase the volume of my audio over here. I think I forgot to increase this, because I decreased it whilst we were watching. So I think... yeah, the music is there, but my audio over here is minus 30. That should have been 0, so I might have to just re-upload this. I'll have to remember to do that.
Shield breaker ready. It's them or us. Let's move. We're done if they plant that shield breaker. Take them out.
Yeah. Mounting up.
Close to our base. Don't let the enemy take this win.
Yeah. Getting hit.
I'm reloading.
Firing.
Jesus. Lois Deschamps.
Better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't look great.
Then cannot hold me.
I tried.
My darkspawn energy surges.
Pick up after this? Yeah, yeah. Have to give me a sec there.
Got enemies in our base. Focus up.
Revive a teammate. Open and acquire loot.
Out of here.
Yeah. Let me plant the shield breaker to start a raid. Okay. Right. First and foremost, I think we fucked up that video upload. So let's quickly just redo that. Browse, add to render, replace, render. Because if that's fucked, I do need to replace it. Yeah. We'll just, details. We will. Unlist it. And we'll re-upload it after it's done that. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to grab myself another drink. And we'll be good to go. All right. Let's see. I think that has finished up re-rendering. Yeah. So I'm just going to re-upload that video we had. Send of an error. Was it worth it? Upload this. 2801. And I'll make sure that it is okay. Okay. Cool. Hey, peace out, Kano. Okay, just going to add Birm as a friend. Well, there's my friend code, but I'm looking to add a friend. Why is that not? There we go. Should be able to add him that way then. As soon as he adds me back, we'll be good. Thank you, Burn. So I should be able to just do it that way. Jobs are good. Match found. All right. So we have yet to win a match, probably because I suck. Probably because I suck, mostly. This is my first match? Well, yep, I'm sure we're definitely going to lose. Not because it's you, just because I suck, and you probably suck too. You're absolutely right, Symmetry. Actually, yeah, I do take it back. The enemies were hacking as well. We'll go for bell ringer. Can you ring your bell? You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. There we are. Now, it would help if when I pressed my E button, it actually did stuff instead of just had a bit of a fit as well.
Right, team. Dome shield's almost unlocked. Reinforce the base and ready. I'm riding out.
I guess I'll start by reinforcing A. Can you not reinforce that bit?
It's troubling to think of ways
Fortifying a wall.
something I feel I can relate to.
Here we go.
That's right. Take it for a victory. Dynasty, right here.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
How am I liking it so far? It's okay. I'm definitely just like running in blind at the minute, trying to figure stuff out.
Shield breaker.
I'm not particularly good at this sort of game, but it doesn't mean I don't enjoy them. So I enjoy giving it a try. I think it'd be more fun with friends that you know. I also don't know any of the maps, so that also makes it a little bit confusing. Oh, I was totally expecting that to have some sort of loot. But
Armor here. Protect yourself.
armor here. Protect yourself. This is a game called High Guard Slug. How you doing, bro?
Firing on our foes. Reloading. I'm under fire.
Reload! Planting the cover charge.
Shit. Well, they clearly have a long-range weapon.
Down an enemy.
Shield breaker is forming at the shrine.
It will all be over soon.
Should totally get that shield breaker. I know it's not here yet, but... Alley-oop.
Storm's building. Shield breaker's forming soon.
Yeah.
Got a saber right. Hey.
Sniper here if you need one.
Viper there if you need one. Definitely heard a horse.
Shield breaker's ready. It's go time, group.
Amulet if you want. Follow me, group.
Grenade out. Take this soul armor.
They're attacking. Sorry.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
I have the shield breaker.
Get the fuck out of here, guys.
Firing on our foes. Taking fire. Reloading.
Ready and in control.
He's totally right behind me.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I'm not very good. But that's okay. It's okay to suck. I think. I think it's okay to suck. Looks like Boom is currently dead.
Death cannot hold me.
Shit. They're coming in.
Return. Ready and in control.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move. Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Oh,
I'm riding out. The enemy dropped the shield breaker.
come on.
This is
Run.
our shot.
Go ahead!
I'm under fire. My
I got lasered there. Killed by Antec. With a Vanguard.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Alright.
firing. I'm reloading.
What the fuck?
Foe extinguished.
What the hell even hit me? A spiky thing on the wall. No one can be the best to see the yeah, I'm just trying to have fun. That's all I'm trying to do, brother.
Enemy inside. Take him out.
Back from the shadows.
My light returns.
Grenade out. Soul armor out.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you. Firing. Throwing some soul armor.
Bomb defused. Great work.
That is great work. I hear someone, just don't see them.
Death's door is ready to be opened. Move it. Foe here. Foe here.
Moving this way.
Foe here. I'm under fire. I'm down.
Jesus Christ. Not sure who got me there. Johnny be good.
Heads up. Planting a bomb. Intercept. Defuse their bomb.
Have you been liking stream for this long so far? I've loved it. I really enjoy streaming. It's good fun.
Their siege tower is done. Now let's clear them out.
Death cannot hold me. My lungs.
Really?
I've returned. Ready?
I suppose it was a 2-on-1. 60 damage from a melee hit. Okay. Guys, you gotta get the bomb. Painful.
Death cannot hold me.
My light returns.
Firing. Grenade out. I'm reloading. I'm getting hit.
Where the hell did he go? Where did he go?
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop.
B.
Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
My dark swarm is taking fire.
Fuck me. You gotta finish it off. Go. Oh, they defused it. Good job.
Let's fight back.
When you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
Back from the shadows.
Raid ended.
We've got some extra time before the next storm.
All right.
yourself.
I need to get some armor, dude.
Heads up, team.
10 more minutes until you can work on God mods for Jedi Master Mace. Get it done, boys. Get her done. Definitely need some frickin' armor, though.
Airdrop inbound.
Armor, please. Pretty please.
Jumping to base. Mounts up there.
Amulet here if you need one.
Ranger here, team.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
Vanguard. Take that. Blast hammer. Paladin. Armor. Dome splitter. Yep, whatever that is. Crap. Nearly just jumped off a cliff, I think. Nearly just jumped off a cliff, but didn't quite, so we're okay.
Darkspawn ready to summon.
Darkspawn. Oh, that's my ult.
My darkspawn rises.
Is this where it summons then, I guess? Pretty sure they're right on me.
Shield breakers forming at Queen's Crypt. Ride out.
Firing on our foes.
I think Johnny Be Good just jumped off a cliff and died down there.
Foe spotted.
Don't want none of that. Fuck me. Come on, Boom, take him out. Jesus. That one person took out both of us. That's embarrassing.
Shield breakers formed. Get it.
The shield breaker should be like here, right?
Reloading.
Apologies. Back. Bringing in the monster!
Taking damage.
The hell is the shield breaker then? Oh, it's up there. Okay, let's get it. Heard the Viper is really good.
The shield breaker is mine.
Come on then. We've got to get going. Let's push it, boys. Oh my god, somebody definitely tried to snipe me there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mounting up.
They're right above me.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime.
One
stretch.
shot my...
From here. Moving here. Firing on our foes.
Ah, there's someone up on the bloody ridge.
I'm reloading. Yeah.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Getting close. Just 2 enemies left. No one's left. Just you. You've got this. There's just 1 enemy left. Let's end it.
Fuck are they?
Death can wait. I will not.
We should raid this base.
Okay, let's go for it. Go, go, go. Jesus.
Moving here. Foe here.
Where's my ally right now?
Getting hit.
Yes. Great work. Hey, Proto, how you doing, bro?
Everyone get ready to raid. Siege tower rolling in.
Can't hear you in the game, but we won. Yeah, we're still playing right now, dude.
Meet your fate. We will bring it to you.
If we can blow up at least 2 bases, we're going to be golden.
Crack the dome. Get in there.
Ready to find death. Conjuring a dark spawn. Descend into darkness. Planted.
Fuck me. Doing right, just got the Balin Skull requirement. Shinhadi up to R7. Now you can finally get Balin Skull. That's sick, dude. Fuck yes. Balin's awesome. Big fan of Balin.
I've returned. Ready? In control.
For fuck's sake. This ain't looking too hot right now. Alright, Warden.
You're down, but you need armor. Stockholm.
Yeah, I definitely do need armor. They seem to know exactly where I am.
One left, team. Don't lose it.
How am I supposed to get more armor now? I don't understand.
No more spawns, team.
Best to get some stronger armor.
Any tips? I've got a video out on the event. It's not particularly hard. I recommend watching the video because there's some, like, strategy involved with the Sabine interaction. It's got lots of electric sticks. Sabine 2.0 instead of 3 in the event? Yeah, it's a bit different, the actual event itself. Shame.
That was a tough raid, team. Let's do better.
Rejoining the living.
I'm back.
I desperately need some actual armor, bro.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely.
But I will.
But I will.
I'm
It's
riding
been
out.
upgraded. Get it if you need it.
Alrighty then. Electric 6-7. Exactly. And I am Unk. Because I'm old as tits.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Airdrop coming in right on my face. Coming in right on my face.
Purchasing gear from the charlatan.
Look jealous. Good choice.
Super RNG heavy though. Gotta get myself extra crystals. Crystals are valuable.
Take care, Mara.
Yeah.
Thank you. We desperately need to be able to win the engagement there.
Yeah.
And get the next siege, because if they get the siege, we're dead. Like, straight up, we just fail.
Airdrop marked on your map.
On my mount. Let's ride.
I can't do it right this second because I'm in a match. Fuck me.
Firing on our foes.
Jesus Christ. Not a good start.
Shield breaker's forming. If the enemy gets it, they win.
Yep. To the shield breaker, gents.
Death cannot hold me. Ready to bind death.
Okay, that's good. Got ultimate available.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
This way, my friends.
Agreed.
Darkspawn summoned.
Jesus.
Stop the enemy from getting it, or they'll take the win. Enemy has the shield breaker. If they plant it,
Oh, that's not ideal.
the enemy dropped the shield breaker. Moving. This is our shot.
Good.
The shield breaker is mine.
The shield breaker.
Fuck. Come on, there's two of you. You can surely... You got him? Get the revive. Get the shield breaker, get the revive. Come on. Do sensible things. It is indeed bricked.
Me once more.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm riding out.
Let's go.
Mounting up. On the move.
Crap.
Taking damage.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
Shit.
Enemy has the shield breaker. If they plant it, it's game over.
What the fuck?
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Ready? In control.
Jumping back to base.
Come on.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Firing. Enemies coming up on our base. Stop them or they'll win.
Grenade. Reloading. Taking damage. Soul armor here. Protect yourself. Take this soul armor.
Enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move it. This is our shot. We're getting close.
Riding out.
Just 2 enemies left.
Dead
We're done if they
weight.
plant that shield
I
breaker.
will not.
Take them out.
Oh, didn't see that.
We lost this one. It's over.
Good fun. Good fun. Difficult, but fun. Tried it with a guide, eventually thought, hey, what if I... Oh, right, sorry, blinded speen. Yeah. This is called High Guard, mate. It's called High Guard. That Void dude was good. Am I going after all the achievements? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. I understand now, though? Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky, Boom, right? It's tricky. I have no idea which guns are meta. I have no idea which kits are meta or anything like that. But yeah, I need to... I might need to stop streaming. Because Mrs. Scribbles and I have to go to the shops. But we will be back this evening. We will be back this evening because we have got GAC to do. So I'll be back streaming tonight, guys. It's been a lot of fun today. Really enjoyed today. Tomorrow I'm probably going to start Witcher 3, I think. Tomorrow I'll probably start Witcher 3. Have a full day of it. Have some fun. Hopefully see you guys there tomorrow. We'll do another video on stream. Good fun. And I will speak to you all very soon. Good night, everybody. See you later.